enough of that.
People come in and be like, hey, I've got $500 to just wipe my ass with.
Nice read real quick.
What happened?
What's that steering the wheel? It's my dick.
Okay, hold on, what? What? Hold on, I need to...
It's not like I'm gonna go find your go. It's not like I'm gonna do that, not at all.
Signal in the static, midnight in my veins. Neon wolves are waking, calling out your name. Catch the glimmer in the glass, future in our eyes. Look how many lights are rising, painting over city skies. Last train humming through neon light. Streetlights blur, we're out of sight. You and I encrypted hearts online. Ghosts in the cables crossing every line. Billboards flicker with a corporate smile. But we've been running codes for a while. If you're tired of living on your knees, take my hand, we'll rewrite our destinies. Heartbeat sings with the bass of the street. Every step we take, cybernetic heat in the rear view. All the chains we've worn in the windshield, a brand new dawn. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we see. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. Soft glow dancing on your window frame. Quiet rebels playing a loud game. We've been living under passwords, locks and lies. Now our laughter's breaking through the firewalls in the sky. Coffee cooling on the midnight desk. Screams reflect our worn out chests. But even if the network tries to drown our sound, our little pirate signal keeps on spinning round and round. Under satellites we drift and sway. Retro dreams in a modern day maze. If your soul feels out of place and alone, tune into our channel. You're already home. We're the Okami Brigade, cruising through electric rain. Captain Yoru at the wheel, breaking every hidden chain. Let the skyline glow, draw a line across the night. We'll turn the city's darkness into cyan, pink and white. We're the Okami Brigade, howling through the radio waves. Every note a revolution, every groove a life we save. When the morning hits the chrome and the system starts to shake, they'll remember our names in the neon wake. In the afterglow, we're the glitch they can't control. Let the colors run, we're tomorrow on the run. If the world forgets your name tonight, we'll light it in the daylight, shining bright. Okami hearts don't fade away. We just phase into a brighter day. We're the Okami Brigade, shining where the shadows fall. Captain Yoru's calling out, Brigade, answer the call. When the city holds its breath and the eagles start to fade, you'll hear our neon howl. Okami Brigade.
Jeez, welcome back to the back, Choobs and Choombas! Hope you guys stayed safe on those gigs out there, because if you didn't, I'm gonna be coming after you with my freaking ass cheeks and sitting on your face and letting one rip to make you flatline myself. That's right, I'm gonna make sure you double flatline because I can't be having any of this nonsense. So I hope you're ready to have a rank one, because I've had Taco Bell. Anyways, hope you guys are all doing well, Choobs, and if you're not, well, I'm sorry to hear that. You're here with the Okami Brigade, so now you're automatically, by default, required to feel better. I won't do it. You want to bet? You want to bet? How about this? I drilled a little bit on myself with that one. I'm alright, you did, Jim. What's it, the formal wear? Well, you see, someone, freaking Plasmite redeemed the bartender outfit. And so as a result, you basically have me wearing this outfit right here and everything. Hope you're doing well, Jerry. But yeah, if that's what you're curious about, yes, that's why why it's like that. But yes, we are going to be continuing Detroit Become Human a little bit later today. But before we do that, we've got things to talk about, things to watch. You know the whole shtick. And if you don't, well, I'm sorry to hear. It's your first time, so I hope you're ready for it, because I will not be using lubrication. Anyways, let's get right into it. We're going to be starting off with a doozy of a thing that's happening. So if you're ready to see the doozy of what we're about to be dealing with, holy fucking shit, does it get crazy. So, let's start off with this. There is a list of things that I should not have to see. There is a list of things that I never thought that I would have to see, especially with anime. And I think I might have to show the trailer to explain the absolute fuckery of this. Like,
あるはずだ。一つくらい僕だけの才能が。
I don't have words.
現世でいかに無能だろうと、前世に才があればそれを我が物として使える。そんなものがあったとしたら、お前ならどうする？刮目しろ。
Looks pretty good, right, Choobs?
人類に害をなす前世の才能が引き出された場合は迅速に排除に当たる。それが我々偉人の森の活動理念なのだよ。とどめは兵の仕事。
Albert Einstein, Isaac Newton, Nightingale, Florence Nightingale,
投稿するであります。
Hiroshi Murasaki.
輪廻は巡り、偉人たちの才能は今によみがえる。当夜なら咲くよ、花弁。
So, what's the catch? Hang on. What's the catch? Well, you see, the catch is it's an anime that features Hitler turning into a lolly elite general, Albert Einstein, and Isaac Newton and Julius Caesar. Joking. And I need to confirm something real quick. And just in case you were super confused, and you're like, what the frick is she on about? There's no way. There's no way, right? Right? I wish I was wrong. Freaking I'm doing good, kitty. Holy shit. I can't die. I'm sorry. I could not, right? I could not read that, like, at all correctly, right? Why was there swash things on the manga? Because it's literally long. What did you want? You wanna... You're going to Mars. I can't. I wish I was joking. But you've got Newman, Nightingale, Einstein, Picasso, Isaac Newton, Furasaka, Hans Dries, Da Vinci, Ishikawa Goemon, Miyamoto Musashi. You've got Ko, Charlotte Corday, Adolf Hitler, Pol Pot, Julius Caesars, Albert Fish, Hans Ulrich Rudel, Carlos Hancock, Nostradamus, and Albert DeSalvo. I legit could not make this up. And also, they made Musashi look up. I don't have words. I wish I had words for this, but I don't. I really don't have words for whatever the frick they decided to come up with on this, in this freaking, like the burnt chicken nuggies are here with me. Oh, you know what? Hey, I got plenty of sauce for it, so I'll be fine. You know, I got plenty of freaking buffalo sauce, so it'll be good. What is this? This is an anime that is coming out on High Dive. Not Crunchyroll, but on High Dive. Like, freaking in April. And it's basically, it seems like it's like freaking, you know, the Fate Stay series. And apparently one of the characters is a lolly Hitler. Hitler gets reincarnated into a lolly. I don't know what they were thinking, but yes, really. I'm not even joking. Like, this is an actual manga that has been, you know, in production for a bit. And I saw that. Japan is running out of ideas. I literally saw this and I lost my goddamn mind. I'm like, there's no way. There's no way. Like, the fact that this is a thing that they literally I don't have words. I don't have words. Speaking of Japan, they pissed you off again too. Oh no, what did they do, Jim? What did they do? I can't. I literally can't with this, right? High Dive is doing this anime, oh good lord. Then this will probably put them in the doghouse, I know, right? Tanya the Evil, Isekai with memories. Yeah, no, I've seen Tanya the Evil. It's just you sit there, right? You sit there and you read an anime title, and then you see that, and you're just like, I don't have a question. I don't have a response. I don't have a response to this. Like, I legit do not have a response. And freaking apparently their superpower, right? Their superpower is also supposedly mastermind. On top of that, there's literally an anime that Disney themselves approved based on the iconic. Yep, I saw that. Should I be surprised? I can be surprised still. Like, it's not often you just sit there and you're like, huh, here's a fucking anime with fucking goddamn mother trucking Hitler, you know? Like, you don't just sit there, right? You don't sit there and just think to yourself, yes, here's a freaking Hitler in a freaking anime. Hi, son, how you doing, Jim? Like, it just... It breaks my mind. It breaks my mind, okay? Does this give him his meth addiction? I don't know. I don't know. Funimation canceled Ishoko reviewers after dubbing 3 episodes about it. Yeah, I know, right? Like, and here's the thing, right? They would get rid of Ishizoku reviewers after dubbing 3 episodes, but this? God damn, I don't... What do you mean cowboy outlaw? Like, I don't have a cowboy outfit, Chom. What would a cowboy outlaw outfit even look like? Do I just... Like, what? Do I just go and say, yes, let me just put this on, and then I'm gonna come over here, and then I'm gonna scroll all the way down to the bottom of my message, and then I'm gonna come over here, and where is it? Noir shirt, and there. Does that work? Does that work? Are you happy with yourself, Tube? Are you? Oh my god. There, you got the freaking vest without the god damn it. Is that cowboy enough for you? Is that a cowgirl enough for you? Cause yeah! Howdy, partner! I hope you're ready to wrangle up some grub. I think it'd be the lady from Bounty Hunter. I mean, I just oddly don't, I mean, yeah, but still though. Anyways. Did they publish Monster Musume? They probably did. I don't know. Either way, it's kind of crazy. In other news, though, we do have something else kind of interesting as well. In case you're curious. We do have Microsoft also, Tubes. Microsoft also did an emergency update for Windows 11 yesterday. In case you were curious, that the updates basically did security patch, basically fixed things for, like, you know, the broken PC shutdowns and sign-in, right? So now you should be able to shut your PC down successfully and log back in, right? Sorry, your rotation. Well, I hope it goes well for you, Scythe. Like, at least, you know, Microsoft actually updated it and everything, and it got fixed. But the fact that they had to do an update this fast is ridiculous. Like, I don't have words. I literally do not have words. Like, if I were to pull this up, right? They have identified issues upon installing the Windows Security Update. To address these issues, an out-of-band update was released today. Connection and authentication failures in remote connecting application. This issue's effects is we fixed this. Are you still talking about Windows busted version? Yeah. Hell, and I think this is probably one of the most accurate, you know, things. I like this. It's like, yep, that's a recycling bin. That's a good one. That's a good one. That's also a good one. That one was from, I believe, Windows Vista, and we don't talk about that. Then we had Windows 8, and then Windows 10 and 11. And now, in 2025, we have Copilot. I have screaming, does that count as words? Yes. Like, nothing says secure like an emergency patch to fix the security patch, you know? And Goth hair? Okay, Plague, you want the... Okay, hang on. Here we go, and you get the long goth hair. Enjoy your longest fuck hair. But yeah, like legit, I wish that I was joking with how bad this is with Windows. 2025, I know. But the fact that Windows 11, can we go back to 98? Oh. You know what? How about this? How about I go play the secret Windows song? Fun fact, Tubes. If you didn't know, Windows XP had a secret song that was hidden in it. If you didn't know about this. I mean, you can have Linux look like Windows XP as a heads up. Your morning alarm. But yeah, like legit, I do really wish, right? What were you listening to? You were listening to a hidden Windows song that was like, you know, there with Windows XP. The thing that's so sad, right, is we did have a really good time with Windows XP. We had a really good time with Windows 7 and Windows 10. Vista was Vista. I will say I liked the way Vista looked, but yeah, I remember when 2000s felt timeless. I know, right? Like, we've literally lost so much shit, right? Oh, take care, Scythe, and stay safe on those gigs out there. Like, honestly, we have lost so much shit with freaking Windows, with Microsoft, as they've been trying to integrate, you know, AI into this shit. Like, I was one of those people when I upgraded from Windows 10 to 11, my taskbar was constantly crashing every single goddamn freaking day because of that shit. Modding all the sounds had I know, right? Like, it's just so disappointing. It is so disappointing to me to sit there and look at what Windows has been doing, what they've been trying to attempt, and it really disappoints me. It really, really disappoints me that Microsoft was always says, but now it's just another lifeless husk for the shareholders. Yeah. You're not wrong, yeah. And the fact that, you know, I am waiting. I am absolutely waiting with Windows. Or waiting for the moment where EA decides to actually stop being a fucking beta cuck. And actually, you know, start supporting Linux and everything. Because I know there's some people in the freaking Okadachis, in my community here, right, that play some games that are actually, you know, locked off because of EA. And I don't want to sit there and tell people, hey, you should have a dual boot of Windows 11. No. I would rather tell someone to run Windows Vista before I tell you to run Windows 11. Like, I'm not even joking. The fact, right? See, you're with the dress. Well, it's not really a dress. It's just a vest, though, but okay. Like, the fact that... I hate the fact that I can actually say, right? I hate that I can say that Windows Vista might actually be better than Windows 11. Actually, I'm kind of curious. Windows Vista versus Windows 11. I need to know. I need to know, like, which one boots faster. Come on. 2-minute video. Here we go. Hang on. Technically you could. Who will boot faster? The ThinkPad or the HP? And they're off to the races. Oh no, is Vista actually going to win? Windows 11 isn't that much faster than Vista! What the fuck? Here's the thing about Windows, its OS is completely different from Linux, so the question I pose is, do we want a fresh OS like Windows or Mac that is completely automated to take care of the background tasks? Like they intended to do, or a new Linux OS that is also automated but does the bare minimum? I mean, what do you think I'm using? I'm using Linux every day. Like... Like, look at that, though. Freaking Vista, right? Vista wasn't even, like, the fact... I just have to sit there and say, that is so disappointing, right? That Windows Vista was not that much slower than Windows 11. The fact that Windows 11... could boot just slightly faster than Vista. And I don't even have words. I don't even have words on that shit. Like, the way that... Oh my god, there's even a speed test for everything from Windows XP to Windows 11. Okay, hang on.
Back at it again. Today we'll be speed testing every generation of Windows released since 2000. Start up with the startup test.
Okay, here we go.
I tried my best to make this frame perfect in the editing, and it'll be interesting to see what the results are here. The 3 latest versions of Windows have a technology called Fast Boot, which the name makes Windows boot much faster, while the older 3 have the advantage of supposedly being less resource intensive since they were released in a time when specifications were not as high as they are today. With that being said though, you can already see that Windows 8.1 won the startup test, and you'll see that it actually had quite a large lead as compared to the other operating systems. This is probably because it is the oldest version of Windows to have fast boot enabled, meaning that as compared to 10 and 11, it had less resources to load. You can call Windows 8.1 unpopular all you want, but it seems to also have a level of polish and stability that we don't really see with other versions of Windows. Anyways, in a surprising turn of events here, we can see that Windows 10 and Windows XP actually started up at pretty much the exact same time. You don't really see a lot of that, especially for the age gap between these 2 versions. Not too long later, Windows 7 starts up here as well, and here's another thing that surprised me, the gap between Windows Vista and Windows 7. These 2 operating systems look and function so similarly that I was actually surprised about the gap in startup between these 2 versions. In dead last, we have Windows 11. I honestly thought Fast Boot would give this operating system a slight advantage here compared to the older 3, but that didn't really seem to be the case here. You can see that it's actually struggling to load the taskbar right now. Now, Windows 11 is running on unsupported hardware here, just so everyone is aware, but it's kind of necessary if we want to compare it with an older operating system such as Windows XP. Anyways, next is storage, keeping in mind that all these operating systems have relatively the same amount of programs preloaded. Again, not exact, but we can see here that it is not exactly a linear trend here. Windows XP takes the crown again, not keeping in mind to be as accurate as possible because there is some fluctuation with this test here.
I like how Windows Vista is still using less fucking RAM than fucking Windows 11! Seriously, Windows 11 is using 3.3 gigs of just memory on idle, whereas Vista uses 1.5 gigs. What in the ever-living frick?
Especially, it was 3 web browser until the OS hits 5 gigabytes of memory utilization. Side note that I am utilizing Windows from Windows X. Newer is not better here, but
Vista could handle 184 freaking tabs of Google Chrome before hitting 5 gigs of system RAM, whereas Windows 11 it took 49? What the frick?
nor is not trying to keep up. Between 50 and 100 increase the paging file, but this is a shoot the con. Next, let's move on to a bunch of the same pro. All of these were unplugged at full battery capacities. Some were showing as 99%. Here later we can see that Windows 7 comes in second last. Could be because of the
Windows
Aero Glass
11
interface, I really
comes
don't
in
know.
last with
I say
battery
that
life.
because Windows
Love
Vista
it.
comes a close fourth. We're gonna have to do
Vista
some waiting
still
on the
beats
rest
Windows
of these
11.
operating systems. By the way, they started failing. And to my doesn't you bad project and X isn't too large between these file, all running the same version of Audacity, mind you. As you can see, the difference isn't too large between these operating systems, but we can see perform a shot video edit compatible with Windows all in 1080p 30 FPS. Cutting the footage here, Windows 10 finishes in first place, which also operating system not too different between play with Windows 11. It's important to note that the Windows 11 File Explorer in particular is using a mix of modern and classic UIs that could be impacting performance here as
Vista
well.
still
Next up,
beats
let's move on
Windows
to some
11
classic
on the
Windows
opening up
accessories
File
such as MS
Explorer.
Paint. Again, here we see that though there's a minor delay between Windows XP, Vista 7, 8.1, and 10, they're all about the same. The problem here is, once again, Windows 11. And from the Microsoft, choose the version that is current version of Calculator, and they end up loading much faster. The file in Adobe Reader, a version that is compatible with Windows XP and onward. Remember that I wanted to wait for the entire program to open, and we can see here that even though Windows 11 came last, it's pretty much scattered all over the place, so nothing really VLC that it would majorly that's actually pretty move on. The 3 newer operating systems actually loaded this faster than the 3 older ones. The 11 came last. Images search page, pretty scattered results, this faster than the 3 older ones. Moving on to the Google Images search page, pretty scattered results, nothing really to comment on here, except Windows 11 was last. Finally, something a bit more intensive, I guess you could say, the Microsoft login page. Again, nothing really to comment on here, except again, Windows 11 came last. Does it? Other than that, which one can do a vulnerable? Actually, no works with 7. Is very so that X different here. Almost a 300. I'm not sure exactly what's going on. The on to Geeks here and Windows Vista as platforms from Geeks you can cross to. Most take marked in second. Windows 10 and 11 seem to about 8th results compared to number benchmark. Windows scored the best while Windows XP scored the worst, and everything else was in the middle. For some reason, Windows 10 getting
Vista
second
still
last
beats
stood
out
out to me
freaking
here.
Windows 11 with
because
Cinnabon.
this operating system confidence. While that might not almost a one lot on memory is struggling like doing which it's more second gen Intel still receiving other interesting as I'd invest in better performance.
Okay. Yeah, yeah. I'm convinced at this point, Tubes. I am super convinced. At this freaking point, you are better off running freaking Windows Vista over fucking Windows 11. Do you know how sad that is? Do you know how sad that actually is to sit there and be like, hey, Windows Vista was a better operating system than Windows 11? Do you realize how low that bar actually is? Also, Shadowfox, thank you so much for joining the Brigade too, but I hope you find the gigs and the madness you're looking for. How you doing today? If Windows Vista is great at Windows 11, that means Windows 11 is fucking trash. I know! And also stream hiccup, oh no. Yeah, I noticed that Twitch was being a little bit weird, but yeah, like legit. I can't. I literally cannot sit here and believe, right, that freaking Windows Vista is somehow more functional than Windows 11. I don't even have words for that. That is just Hang on. Hang on. I need to see this real quick. Hang on. Alright, so it takes about 16, 17 seconds for Windows Vista to load up like that on the same hardware. Windows 11, it seems like it takes about 13, 14 seconds, give or take. That's still crazy, right? I'll get there in a second, Internet. I'll get there in a second. It's just... This is literally like saying, well, at least Mussolini was better than a funny mustache man. I know, right? Right? Like, and here's the thing, right? If I were to sit here, let me just pull up my task manager, right? Right now, I am using 11 gigs of RAM on Linux, right? And most of that is going towards my web browser, my background services, Steam, freaking Discord, OBS, and, you know, various other things. But, like, I'm barely using shit. Like, just to give you an idea of just how much more efficient freaking Linux is, and yes, I'm not even joking, like, you are literally just seeing, like, you know, an entire customized freaking, you know, task manager, right? My Umbreon check Twitter to see my post. What do you mean by that, Vegeta? What do you mean by that? Asking for your studio. Okay, so I'm using the Zen kernel for Linux. I know there's like LTS, there's Zen, there's a couple others. I specifically use Zen because I found it to be more stable for myself. Looking at my Garuda OS, and I'm even using only 6.5, yeah. Like, I use Endeavor OS, so it's an Arch fork and everything. So yeah, you're officially my Umbreon. I don't even know where to check for that, Slick. Anyways, though, like, yeah, like, legit, you can see so much data. Like, you can see all of my freaking temperature cores on my freaking CPU, my GPU's temperature, the GPU usage, the RAM, even the power usage of the GPU. Like, I can see so much shit. It's crazy. I was thinking of going to Zord OS. Honestly, Floof, if you had to, I'd just say go with Bazite or Catchy. It's like a catch-all, you know? Like, it is absolutely... I really don't want to go into Windows 11 and have Microsoft steal over your game ideas. Fair. Fair. I don't think Microsoft would steal your game ideas, but I get the concern, right? I do get the concern. It's just, it's crazy to sit there and just look at how bad this is. And honestly, I wouldn't mind, you know, if people started supporting with, like, you know, it'd be cool if we had, like, you know, if people were making custom service packs for Windows XP. Could you imagine if people actually started using Windows XP as a custom operating, like, and customizing it even further? How funny that would be. How cool that would be, using max around 12 big Gs of RAM. Yeah. Windows 11 was crazy. Like, there were times I was using, like, nearly, like, 20, like, let me just give you an idea. If I was on Windows 11 right now, I'd be using nearly 24, like about 20 to 24 gigs out of my 32 gigs of RAM just doing what I'm doing right now. And I am using 11. I am using like half of that. Just to give you an idea of how crazy this Windows BS actually freaking is, you know? And it is so crazy to me. It is so crazy. That's what Banks did for a very long time. Custom patches for XP for their ATMs. Yeah. Yeah. No, because, like, you know, Windows XP just kind of works. Windows XP, Windows 7. Like, it's hard. Like, if you have a bunch of software that you know is compatible with Windows XP, right? Like, for example, if I wanted to do something, like, there's a freaking setup out there. So for all of you mech fans out there that like Armored Core 6, someone actually figured out how to set up the Steel Battalion controller to play freaking, you know, Armored Core 6, for example. But if you want to do that, the only way you're doing it is with drivers that come from Windows 10. Because Windows 10 is the only place where that is officially supported. And so, like, if I were to sit there, right? Also, hey, Extract, how you doing, Chub? Like, if I were to come over here and be like, Steel Battalion. And use the controller on it, right? Like, this is actually something that people messed around with and were able to actually get it working. I want to show you, like, how well this worked, actually.
Here we go, baby.
Like, they are literally taking this old-ass $400 controller that was for the original Xbox, right? And it literally, like, with a little bit of modification of, like, the way it gets mapped, it actually works, and someone was able to play freaking Armored Core 6 with the Steel Battalion controller. You can't do this on Windows 11 because the drivers are not supported on Windows 11. You cannot do this on just this is the fact that Windows 11 is that bad, right? And we saw what happened when they tried to implement Kinect and regular controller. Yeah. Yeah. And the fact that people figured out how to do this is just, it's so cool, right? Yeah, literally God's freaking is so cool. But also, you know, bringing up the Windows XP, like, actually, hang on. Hang on, let me just show you something funny. Here you go.
Hello everybody and welcome back to another video. Now in today's episode, by compiling everything, so if you click here, it lists the professional or Windows, so we'll paste that there. The sound theme name to this default.plymouth have been recreated. One of those is if we go back in here and open up Run, if I can get over there, there are a couple of Windows control panel applets that have been recreated. One of the window or a screensaver, a desktop wallpaper, and the author has included a bunch of the XP default. Apply that of Windows XP, especially with
to give you an idea, this is Linux, by the way, too. This is freaking Linux. You could put this in front of somebody and convince them that it was Windows XP, at least at first glance. Maybe if they ignore this Windows Total Conversion build tag down there. But that being said, there are a couple of things that are not implemented yet. For example, you cannot right-click on the desktop at all. If you go into the Start menu and right-click on something, it just does the same thing as left-clicking, so it will open up the application. You can't change your user profile picture. That has not been implemented yet. But we do have, for example, if we go back into Run and open up WinVer, we've got that. And something I've also noticed is the cursor will kind of arbitrarily change between white and black. So you see now it's a black cursor. I've noticed that if you go into Control Panel, it will change back to white. I think this is kind of a thing, at least in... On average, on your Windows 10 PC, you use about the same amount of resources that you use on that Linux kernel. Fair. Honestly, that makes sense because Windows 10 was like freaking a lot more, you know, optimized. But yeah, if you really dig the feel of like Windows XP, the look of it, right? You could legit make Linux look like Windows XP, and it is freaking funny. Like on Linux Mint. Right here, see?
So this looks update manager. Open up your terminal. There's like millions of make it 200% scale. Yeah, check this out. Wow. Sick. Now if we go to the icons here,
it's just the fact
like
that
Windows
it works.
XP, you can right click on the desktop, click customize, then
XP.
go to desktop settings, and you can choose compute.
The fact that you can do that, it means you could actually fool people, right? You could actually sit there and fool people into thinking you're running modern shit on freaking... Heresy, Warcraft, Linux 98 win. Oh, Linux 98, that's actually kind of a thing already. Like, there's a freaking desktop environment for Linux called XFCE. It's a very stripped down desktop environment, but it literally just looks like, actually, you know what? Also, Tank Trey, thank you so much for joining Brigade Tomb. I hope you find the gigs and match you're looking for. How you doing today, Tomb? Actually, Linux XFCE. Yeah, let me just show you. When I say XFCE, literally looks, right? Looks like freaking... Look at this.
This is not Windows 95. While it may look like it, this is actually Linux with XFCE and a really good Windows 95 theme, even complete with sounds to match. Chicago 95 allows you to easily transform XFCE.
Like, legit, XFCE is such a lightweight freaking desktop environment. So if someone wanted, like, Windows 98, right? They absolutely, if they wanted to, could have this right here. Just go a little bit further. And there you go. I can't even joke about this. And it just works. The fact that you could actually sit there and make your Linux distro look like Windows 2000, 95, 98. Technically speaking, even Windows Millennium Edition, if you guys remember that, right? So for the less tech-savvy who can't run VirtualBox, basically have an operating system that looks retro while still performing modern tasks. Okay? You remember this game? It was good? Well, you know, we haven't gotten to the game yet, but we will soon, too. The fact that I can sit there and make my desktop... Yeah, ME was about as stable as Windows 11, yeah. But most people don't even remember ME because of just how it kind of existed. Sleeper builds exist, so why not Sleeper OS? Yeah. Like, because the thing is, when you start getting, like, this basic looking, like, it uses nothing with Windows U. Windows Wii? Windows U? Either way, though. Either way. Aw, thank you for cleaning my titties. I needed them a nice cleanie. Either way, point is, right? The point is that, like, this whole thing with Windows 11, it really is showing just how much better we actually had it. Like, sure, when freaking, you know, the boomers, the really old people, the people older than dirt, started sitting there, right? When they started sitting there saying things were better back in their day, here's the thing. I'm not gonna lie. You know, the 90s and the early 2000s was actually the good old days. Those actually things were objectively better. And Windows 11 really shows how much we've lost because of this shit with the freaking AI and everything. Anyways, thank you for coming to my TED Talk, Chooms. It's just like, buddy outfit, please. Oh my god. There, you happy? You got your buddy outfit. What do you mean, best? What do you mean I don't out myself? I'm not in my 30s, bitch. I'm not in my 30s, god damn it. If I was in my 30s, would you think that I would have this kind of energy? I'm doing good, Salt. How you doing? Are you coming over here to salt my titties and suckle them? Like, come on. You love pre-2000 cars? I mean, yes. Pre-2000 cars had so much class. They really, 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 really did. Like, seriously, the way that so many things looked so much better back in the 2000s was so nice. In the 90s and everything. I'm not even gonna lie. I'm not even gonna lie, okay? I mean, I had that kind of energy when you were 3,000 years old. Well, you know, here's don't make me do it, because I'll do it. I'll sit there, I'll be like, 6'7", 6'7". I don't know what this means, but 6'7". High status is sought after for VTubers. Why do VTubers care about high status? Look, a text rant, best first impression to get IMO fair. You know what? You know what? Look. You know what? Actually, you know what? I'm gonna actually get up close to the camera for this one. Hang on. Why do VTubers want to have that hack status? Why do they You know what? VTubers want hack status so freaking much that they fail to realize that just because you're a hag doesn't mean you get to still act like a fucking teenager in high school. So, how about instead of chasing after hag status just for clout, you decide to actually be a hag that doesn't engage in goddamn freaking high school drama? Is there a limit of viewers for people to raid? No, there's not a limit. There's not. Look, I have to get up close to the person on the microphone. Look, if VTubers are going to sit there and chase after the idea of hag status, of being a hag and hag maxing, right? But then they're gonna turn around and be like, let me be the all I'm just going to say is, either be a hag or be a child. You cannot be both. If you are both, I'm going to assume you are either a man-child or a woman-child. Okay? Jesus Christ! Jello, thank you. So, how you doing, Joom? How does one chase hag status? They're not actually chasing it. It's just the whole idea of that if you're in your 30s, all of a sudden it's like, you know, really desirable because you have a lot of life experience and shit like that, right? You make a fair point, but video the hag VTuber. I'm just going to drink my my lovely drink and mention freaking Cha-Cha and how she literally made an ice joke the other day. Yes! Freaking people who are hag VTubers have been a part of freaking drama! But people do start dying when they turn 25. You know what's interesting? Actually, so technically speaking, you're half right on that. Yes, when you turn 25, technically speaking, that's when your body stops being as effective as reproducing their cells and everything. Helios, it's not about making drama. It's being a part of it. She said something that created drama, therefore making her a part of the drama. And even if you think it's funny, Green Mage, even if you think it's funny, the thing is how real it is in America for a lot of people. So it can be very insensitive and it can cause things to be minimized, even if funny or otherwise, right? But regardless of that, right? Here's the thing. Yes, being 25 is when your body starts to not be able to, you know, replicate cells as well. You don't really officially start dying. Technically speaking, once you're in, like, your 30s, like, your mid to late 30s would be a more accurate way of putting it. Because once you turn 30, for example, your body stops being able to maintain muscle as well. Which means if you don't exercise, if you don't work out, you're basically sitting there and losing muscle, and it's a lot harder to maintain due to chemicals that are created, right? Like, legit, technically, there's different stages of it, and it's all just, like, kind of dependent on it. Part of the whole thing with the hag stuff, right? Actually, you know what's funny, Plague? There's actually been studies that actually have been recently that have been saying that apparently the brain isn't even fully formed even at 25. That apparently it's still building, like it's still, you know, developing all the way up until 30 at times. But here's the thing, right? Your 27, fair. Here's the thing, right? Part of the reason, okay, that someone, like, why people call the 30s hags is a lot of it has to do with Gen Alpha. Because Gen Alpha sat there, right? They sat there and they're like, you know, I can't imagine being 30. 30 seems like such a far age away. So they must be hags, because I can't relate to them. Like, that is legit where like the whole idea comes from, is you have an entire generation that doesn't even realize how freaking, you know, old 30 actually is. Like, if I were to pull up, like, you know, let me just see if I can actually find something real quick just to kind of point it out, right? Like, cause there was actually, right, a video of people, like, it was, I freaking can't seem to find it, right? Okay, here we go. Here we go.
What year does someone have to be born in to be considered old?
Like 1990.
Yeah, like 1990.
Okay, why 1990?
Because like they're like 40. Yeah, they're like 40 or something like that.
What year does someone have to be?
So here's the thing. If you're talking about 1990, right? 2000 would make you 10, 2010 would make you 20, 2020 would make you 30. You'd be 36. You would be 30 freaking 6 this year, give or take. Like, no. No. Like, the fact that that's actually a thing, right? That some people, right, 35 until your birthday, yeah, something like that, right? Like, I'm sorry to say, the standard of intellectual people's dropped significantly. Well, yeah, they kind of has, right? Hang on. Here you go. Here you go.
What year does someone have to be born in to be considered old?
Like 1999 and down.
What year does someone have to be born in to be considered old?
Like 2000s? Yeah, I agree.
2005.
What year does someone have to be?
Could you imagine sitting there and someone saying that you're old in 2005? I wish I was joking.
What year does someone have to be born in to be considered old?
1990?
Okay, okay.
95.
Yeah.
92.
92. What year does someone have to be born in to be considered old?
1971.
What year does someone have to be born in to be considered old? What year does someone have to be born in to be considered old?
1990s. 1997.
Okay.
1999. 1999.
What year?
You know what's crazy about that, right? I feel like the 70s guy just gave his birth year, probably. Like, but that's the thing that's crazy, is you're sitting here seeing these people who think that someone in their 20s is old. Do you realize how ridiculous that is? I was like, it's Timmy. I'm doing good. How you doing, too? But still, looks like I'm starting to get old because my first gray white hair. You know what's funny, right? You know what's funny? Some people, stress can actually give you, you know, white hair. Or it could just be like, you know, a random thing that happens. Hell, there are people out there who start balding in their early 20s. Okay, the guy who said 1999. Remember, 8-year-olds think sick. Yeah. Yeah. Like... Okay, here you go. Middle schoolers. Here we go.
Today in class, I asked my middle school students what year you had to be born to be considered old. We had a pretty good debate about this, so I had my students write it down on a note card. So let me go through some of these answers with you. This is my first time reading these. Anything before 2012. 1999. Oh, that one hurts. 1992. 1999. Why 1999? Any year in the 1900s to 2004. 1992. 1980 and older. Fair. 1998. 1978. Anything in the 1900s. Being born in the year 2000 is old. But today in class,
The ambience isn't spooky, it's literally just rain. That's all it is. But anyways, though. Anyways, like the I legit sit there and yeah, the generation is so cooked. That generation is so freaking cooked. Like, I could understand if you say someone's in their 40s or 50s and they're considered old. But when you're in your 20s and your 30s, those are considered like your prime years, right? The fact that people don't, like, sure, I'm not gonna lie, and, like, when I can tell you, yeah, like, the generation of AI and COVID lockdown is fucked. I mean, that's part of it. Part of it's also how fast technology advanced. Compared to what you had from the 70s to the freaking 2000s, right? You gotta think, right? You've gotta think, hang on. You need to think real quick, right? That you had this, right? As a freaking console back in the 70s.
Odyssey, the electronic game of the future. Odyssey easily attaches to any brand TV, black and white or color, to create a closed-circuit electronic playground. Odyssey gives you all the exciting action of hockey and 11 other challenging play and learning games for the entire family. Odyssey, a new dimension for your television. Now at your Magnavox dealer. He's listed it.
We literally went from that. I did see the shotgun it had. We went from this as being one of the first home consoles in the 70s to the freaking NES in 1985 to the Nintendo 64 and PS1 in 96, right? And then from there, we went from the GameCube in the 2000s to the Wii, the Xbox 360, the PS3, the PS4, the PS5. Like, legit, our technology has advanced so goddamn much in such a short... I mean, yes, also the Genesis, yes. But the point is technology has advanced so much, right? It's advanced so much to a point, it's not even funny. It's crazy. It's ridiculous. And, you know, for a lot of people, when you're sitting there growing up with a new phone, like a new iPhone, new computers, new consoles, everything happening so fast every other year and shit, right? It makes sense why you would think something is old, right? It absolutely makes sense on so many ways. Like, technology got a steroid booster shot in the 90s. It did. It literally did. Because you're talking about going from, like, the NES, like, with Mario, right? Like, you're talking about going from this in 1985, right? And in 10 years... In 10 freaking years, you go to this.
Mario. Hello.
Like, imagine how crazy of a jump it is to go from something 8-bit to 64-bit like this. And then you go from this in like 95, from 1995, and in just a couple years later, right? Like 6 years later, you go to freaking Super Mario Sunshine. You go from that to Super Mario Sunshine. But if you're taking it from a decade, from Super Mario 64, for example, then you go from Super Mario 64 into freaking Super Mario Galaxy, right? Which is absolutely insane to think 10 years after the release, right? After the release of the Nintendo 64 and Super Mario 64, you get this. And then where do you go after that? You go from Super Mario Galaxy to freaking Super Mario Odyssey, right? And that's what's crazy. Is think about how crazy fast in like freaking a few decades you go from 8-bit graphics to this. You feel old and valid. And so, you know, if like, you know, for kids, I get that they, you know, if they think that someone in their 20s feels old, it's wrong, but I get it. Mario explored space before his entire whole planet. I know, right? And this is when they were taking their time making finished product. Exactly. Exactly. And so whenever you see someone being like, oh yeah, you know, anyone born in 1990s, fuck off. Fuck off, Tube. The games back then were better. I'm doing good, girl. How you doing, you bottom? Is all the growing pain to figure out the coding for the model's memory utilization at its maximum, how much effort needed to be as optimized as possible? Yeah. Around 2050 will never understand the struggles. They won't. They absolutely won't. Also, hey, Dio, how you doing, Tube? Like, that's what's crazy. I'm not a bottom. Come on. That's what's crazy about all of this. So, you know, question to the chat who is in their 20s or younger. Do you know how to use a paper map? Look, I don't even know how to use... Well, I mean, I kind of do. I'm just terrible with directions. Sadly, hi, Alfred. How you doing, Chu? Look, I'm terrible with paper maps. So I'm not going to lie. If you gave me a paper map, I'm not going to do great with it because I'm not great with directions in the first place. I'm like freaking Zorro from One Piece, okay? Mind you, this goes back to Final Fantasy. If you wanted to work in a franchise, you had to play the game to understand mechanics. Yeah. Yeah. Either way. Either way. Holy shit, there's a lot of videos to watch. Okay, you know what? You know what? Okay, we're gonna move on from this subject here real quick. We're gonna get into the freaking videos that have been submitted. There is quite a lot of them. Holy shizer. Okay, hang on. Yeah, I kind of went on a little bit of a tangent there, but that's why you guys love it, right, Tubes? All right, I've been relying on signs that have got better GPS. Fair. All right, so what's this?
Oh my gosh, you are tight. Hey, boss, the hot sauce lube just arrived and... Ooh.
It has never been stretched like this before.
Does he have someone under the desk? Oh, tight as you are, I'll bet I could still fit.
Yes.
What is going... It doesn't even smell like playtime over there.
Ooh, that's it. I'm completely done with you. Ooh. John, you should have been involved in this.
From what I heard at the end here, I'm really sorry I missed it. What are you doing?
Well, I just finished outlining the January budget.
If that's how bookkeeping's done, I should have been a regular accountant instead of a spicy one. How we looking?
Well, according to the expenses to income ratio, the only fiscally responsible thing for me to do is to die last Tuesday.
You know, if you're that hard up,
God
you still have
damn
that
it.
open request from that one guy that wants you to step on some donuts on video and then mail them to him.
What's he paying?
You know, people that make these requests pay through the nose, mid-4 figures.
Glazed or filled?
God damn it. God damn. I should have died last Tuesday. Oh my god. I'll say, yo, VampCon, thank you so much for the raid, tube. But before the gigs of the match you're looking for here. For those of you new here, I'm YoruVexa, leader of the pack and Breaker Limits. What gig were you in doing in Tom Clancy's Ghost Recon, too, before you got here? Doing good, all star. Anyways, we've been like going on a couple of rants. We're watching some videos, and then we'll be getting into Detroit Become Human in just a couple of moments. God, that was so crazy. Then saying it had something else. Okay, here we go. Let's get into this next one. Oh no.
My God, it's like looking in the...
Oh, it logged me out of freaking TikTok. That's crazy. That was weird.
have Greenland. And it's tariffs on all of Europe. So your solution is to tax Americans? Donald, this is just wrong. Do you know how bad this must be for Keir Starmer to be standing up to you? You know, they want to be part of the USA. No, they don't. Look at the size of their protest. It's tiny. This is everyone that lives in Nuuk. The Nookers. Don't ever say that. Why are they all wearing MAGA hats? It stands for You Moronic American, Greenland's Autonomous. Well, if it's a protest, I'm sending in ice. And we shall pause to appreciate the irony of sending ice to Greenland. Do you realize how insane this is? Obviously not. Greenland's an ally. They've already said you can put whatever you want there. But I want to own it. You can't. Russia and China want it. Yet I agree it's Denmark's. And it couldn't be further away from me. A lot closer on a little map. Oh, I know what to do. You do? It's called the Greenland Peace Prize Plan. We just tell them it's his and then do nothing. That won't work. Mr. President, Greenland is yours. It is? Yes, and we all agree it's yours, right? Oh, yeah. And so militarily, you could do whatever you want with it. Excellent. Just like you always could. Sir, the Iranian people are so happy you're sending help. Now I'm done with that. You are? I said stop the killing. Ayatollah said he stopped the killing. Yeah, but he didn't. Well, it's good enough for me. Sir, can you do something good for the world? I put a new regime in Venezuela. No, you didn't. I got Maduro. And put in his VP. It's the same regime. You can't.
America's so fucked. I mean, it also, like, yeah, no, America is just, all I have to say is that this is a bigly win. It's absolutely the best. The best. I cannot think of anything more bigger than this. We're biggering everything. Lots of biggering here. And it's going to be great as I sit here and do all the best things. That's right. I've got everything for you right here. In fact, I'm giving everyone a bigly win with everyone getting a tomboy. That's right. Everyone gets a tomboy with them tomboy thighs. In fact, I invented tomboy thighs. So if you ever wanted tomboy thighs, you could thank me. And don't forget, grab him by the crotch. That's what I would do. Yes, you can use my belly. You know, I have one of those, by the way. I actually have one of those. Also, by the way, hey, yo. Well, hey, Chipotle, thank you so much for the gifted sub, Tube. I appreciate that support. Wait, is that the official? Hang on a second. Is that the official? Oh my god, I think that's the official Chipotle account. Hang on a second. Oh my god, it's the actual. It's the actual Chipotle. So, I hear you need a tomboy to, you know, promote your, I heard Chipotle, I heard you need a tomboy to promote your burritos. I like burritos. Do you like burritos? I like burritos. I'm not even joking. Like, legit, anonymous gifter gifted a 1-month tier sub to Chipotle. But the funny thing... Discount. Your thighs discount. Lol. Oh my god. Holy shit. That is great. Discount. Alright, let's get into the next video real quick. Oh no.
Seems you have bested me, barbarian.
It's a fast food chain, by the way.
Worst. Okay, well, I left your front door open when I came in, and then your cat got out, which got hit by a wagon, and its last thoughts were why you weren't there to comfort them when they needed you the most. What in the 5 layers of bean dip was that? You told me to do my work! What in killing me?
Time to switch from Taco Bell to Chipotle.
I totally misread that. Since you have been
Demon Killers, thank you so much for joining the game show, but if you find the gigs the best you're looking for, how you doing today? Oh my god. That is beautiful. That was absolutely beautiful. Ah, god, at least there's no Instagram video links, so I can feel better about my life. Excuse me. What? Yeah, that's about right. That's literally about right, honestly, with, like, you know, how Arch actually boots up. Like, having a graphical interface is more my speed, because I like my Cyberpunk graphical interface, admittedly, but, you know, hey, to each their own, right? To each their own. Chaotic. Why?
Oh.
This better be worth the freaking 8.5 minutes.
Ha.
Glad you like it, Cyber. What am I watching? The potato becomes a power reactor? What is this? What? 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 Oh, thank you guys for the level 1 hype train. I appreciate the support, Jubas.
Oh.
I don't even have words. Do I want an explanation? I don't know if I want an explanation or not, honestly. All of this from a freaking potato that became a power source. Oh no, and there's the thing with the power source, the potato. Yeah, it's like it doubles your modding capacity. Seriously? That's all it is? Portable Orokin technical augmentation and tactical offense defense. Are you freaking serious? They literally like, hey, here's a freaking potato as a goddamn acronym. But I gotta give them props for at least being somewhat creative, but still. Oh my god, just a cake like that. Someone gave this, Crowder gave this to me. They're called potatoes but the fandom, because they resemble the sludge shape. Oh my god. I don't have words for this, honestly.
Huge shout out to Warframe for sponsoring this epic project.
Like, that was... I want to say cool. You know what? I'm gonna give you guys something else instead. You know, from an anime. Here you go.
Women are from Mars and men are from Venus. Women Women are from Mars and men are from Venus. I don't know about you, but I got a giant penis! Women are from...
There you go. There you go. That's all the context you need, Chube. That is all the context you need. I'll say, hey man, it gets A-okay. We're about to start up the game, Chube. Like... So there you go. Enjoy. When did yours start riding bowling clay? Anyways, you know what? You know what? I'll give you one more.
In a stunning display of a lack of
We're on the goth
self-awareness,
hairstyle
Disney
fluke.
has just screwed up.
But there you go,
Twice,
long hairstyle for you.
You see, yesterday on Threads, the official Disney account posted this. Share a hashtag Disney quote that sums up how you're feeling right now. And I don't think they took into consideration the ramifications of what they were asking. Because, oh boy, did the people respond. These white men are dangerous. Silence. Justice. The human world is a mess. Authority should derive from consent of the governed, not from the threat of force. Death to tyrants. So this is how liberty dies, with thunderous applause. Schmatzis. I hate these guys. They don't even bother to lie badly anymore. I suppose that's the final humiliation. And of course, this lovely screen grab. So, your first mistake, Disney, was a failure to read the room. And maybe...
You're welcome. The fact that Disney pulled that kind of shit, it's like, you know what, hey, what if I just gave you something interesting? But no. No, they thought they were doing something clever. People were going to give wholesome posts. But no. People gave even great stuff. Like, here's another one. I'm surrounded by idiots. Ants don't serve grasshoppers. No matter how the wind howls, the mountain cannot bow to it. We agree that as a group, they're rather stupid. That all reminds me of the one time where there was a viral moment where Elmo from Sesame Street did one treat and set off an absolute star. Hey, SCP, how you doing, Chube? Anyways, though, with that being said, you ready to go me? Are you ready? Are you ready? Are you ready to go me? We're gonna the gamey, the gummy, the gamey, the gummy, your butthole. We're gonna play some games. And if you ain't, you can play my dildo on the other side. All right. Let's do this. Let's get into the freaking game category. Let's get into some Detroit and cause some chaos in Detroit Become Human, Tubes. You want Tagame? Well, I want Tagame too. That's why we're gonna play Tagame. You know, because we got Tagame and it's gotta process its shaders. Well, we're sitting here at 4% of the Vulkan shaders processed at the moment. Now 5, now 6. Elmo, become human. Oh my god. Okay, now we're at the 25. We're at 25% processing of shaders. Ready to... Now it's done. It's time to boot in now. Okay, I was off by about 3 seconds. Anyways, though. I am hydrated. I just hydrated. Okay. Okay, though. Like, God. Anyways, last time we followed 3 different people. We followed a detective, an abused android, and one that was being treated like that had daddy issues.
Continue your story?
I would love to continue the story with all the daddy issues, if you please, so kindly. I would love to have more daddy issues. Like, seriously, that's how you can sum this up. A detective, a guy with daddy issues, and abused android all walk into the room, into a bar.
Although police assistant androids have existed for several years now, this would be the first case of an android being authorized to play an active role in criminal investigations. We contacted CyberLife for comment, but no...
Don't talk to the clankers. They'll only ask you for money. Oh my god. Honestly, You know what? I have to say, the fact... I just have to say, the fact that he can get away... That little blue ring, right, is the only thing that really makes the difference between if it's an android or a human. Without, of course, like, you know, bleeding, right?
They missed her. You spare some change?
I think it's crazy, right? Like, it's crazy to me to think about it. Because that's a pretty big design flaw, you know?
Apparently she did.
Like,
yeah.
Absolute massive design flaw if they could just easily remove that blue little ring, and next thing you know, I went to my bathroom, I left my laptop open the whole entire time, and I could just hear you laughing in the background. God, like, but you know what I mean, Tubes? You know what I mean by that? Like, it's just... something about that just feels wrong, almost. To have such a fatal flaw, like, granted, because it looks like their clothes can come off, right? Because his clothes can come off, even though he's, like, still wearing, like, just the jacket, right? But it's the fact that his clothes find the graffiti. Yes, I see the graffiti right there in front of me. What do you want? Yes, the graffiti. The one that is right there, right in front of me. Directly in front of me, right? Oh. There we go. Okay, yeah. Who says it's a flaw? I mean, true. Also, you learn how to be out per accurately, meaning I'm not a certified catboy. Well, hello there, Waspater. If you're a certified catboy, why don't you get on all fours and I'll make you purr with my tongue? Anyways, oh Jesus Christ, we are interesting. So basically we're at, but anyways though, like, yeah, hey, it's better than doing it in World War II and Germany getting tattooed. I mean, yeah, you've got a point, but you would think that for these androids, right? You would think that there would be some sort, right, of like way that would be built in. But the fact that the skin goes over it and is completely flawless without any kind of way, like with the androids, honestly, I feel like since the androids are supposed to be as close as possible to mimicking the human condition, so it's not feeling like, you know, too freaking, because the idea is you want to make sure that, like, the androids aren't uncanny. That was a problem with the first ones. So they made it to where the voices are more human-like. The skin texture is more human-like. Like, they made sure that everything is more human-like. So I would assume that because they even have, like, a freaking, like, beating heart and everything, that I would assume that it's gotta be at least, like, their body would be probably around, like, what, 98 degrees Fahrenheit, give or take? So, I mean, it would make sense. Like, I could actually, honestly, see, you know, them actually having that same body temperature and everything. Hence, why I feel like, honestly, if, you know, if for whatever reason, like, an android did, you know, get to remove such a device, like, there'd be no way to tell. There's a reason why, you know, he can just walk around and blend in with humans. No one's going to give a damn. In fact, all he looks like right now is a homeless dude. Like, there is zero, right? Like, there is zero indicators that he is an android at this current moment, you know? Why not just make replicants? Because that's kind of what he is. replicants are effectively, okay, first off, so replicants, right? Replicants come from Blade Runner, and they were basically robots with a limited lifespan, right? That's effectively what ended up happening. And because they could only live for so long, because the problem was the more experiences they got, the more human they became. And that was a problem. And so what did they do is they limited them, I think it was, what, to 2 years of life? Because any more, and they would have, you know, been a little bit too human, and then things get a little bit too ethical for the poor wee human minds. So unfortunately, that's what they had to do. Now, where is this last little bot? Near was Android.cloud, yeah. Hang on. Oh, there it is. But yeah, like, because the thing is, right, if you've watched Blade Runner was based off of the book Do Electric Sheep Dream, right? And the whole thing, right, is with the replicants, they effectively were able to express human emotion. But what they did is they basically had these artificial memories that were created for them, right? Yeah, do androids dream of electric sheep? Yes. Because the problem, right? What ended up happening with all of that is, if I remember correctly, it's basically they create artificial memories so that they could express a limited amount of emotion. Unfortunately, due to being able to express that limited amount of emotion, it would lead to errors in the programming. And because of that, as a result, they basically started to become, how you say, yeah, it's what literally makes someone human or not. And because of how they were designed, eventually they start actually becoming, you know, sentient. They start acting against their programming, even to the point where, you know, they go rogue and they start killing other humans, right? Humans have a genetic limiter. Remove that, and then you have super... Exactly.
I am adorable, totally.
Not adorable! Come on! But here's the thing, right? Even though humans have a genetic limiter, humans... Humans also, right? Oh, there we go. Humans can bypass that limiter in times of crisis, right? For example, right? If a mother hears their baby crying, as an example, that mother can and will bypass those limitations that the human body has to bring out their the full actual strength that the human body could do just to rescue that child. Not something you would ever think about, right? But with androids and robots, they are programmed with a very specific type of like, you know, limits, and there's nothing they can do about it. They can't exercise, for example, and improve upon their, you know, their stuff. They can't, like, unlike humans where we can regularly improve upon things, there's just sadly not much, which is, it's unfortunate. It's honestly just unfortunate to think about in that particular instance. Now, where the frick? There's got to be a different location. Oh, there we go. Okay. And then... Damn. Yeah, that would make sense that it's too unstable. But they climb up here, and that should be fine. Okay. It's why when you hear people... Yeah. How is that too high? How? How is that too high for him? Yeah, it's why you hear about people being able to lift a car because of an adrenaline. Yeah. But here's the thing, right? There are also people that are born with different limiters removed. Like, for example, right? I sit here, and even if I don't work out much, my baseline for strength is being able to bench press 180 pounds, right? That's my baseline. Whereas for a lot of other, you know, people out there, they have to train for that. And a lot of that is because the limiters I was born with puts me at a much higher level of strength because of how my genetics, my body, and everything. It's definitely not the thing you would ever really think about. But there are people out there that are born with reinforced muscle fibers, stronger muscle fibers, and so on and so forth, right? Like, it's definitely not a one size fits all kind of deal. Like, I have a higher bone density, for example. And technically speaking, machines, technically, if you want to get into the nitty-gritty, can bypass their limits. That's why overclocking exists. But for machines, because they don't have that same benefit of repairing like humans do, as a result, a machine overclocks too much, it just breaks, right? You see, we can suffer night sweats, yeah. Star Trek The Next Generation, the respective movies, and Star Trek Picard shows quite well the development of data and android to the point of sacrifice to save his friends, yeah. Yeah. Like, and that's kind of the whole thing. That's kind of what makes this whole thing. Well, shit. That could have gone bad. Like, that's what's crazy about, like, for sure. I guarantee you a lot of these androids are probably built with, like, the average strength of a human. If not, maybe, you know, slightly below strength, so they couldn't do too much. Because you gotta think, if a freaking android was superhuman with its strength, that would be deadly, right? I remember the limiter like that, with people are bored with something with, like, no pain, yeah. Or, frick, if you experience dwarfism, for example, dwarfism has its own little trait that's specific to it. I forget what it is, but it's effectively a trait that allows people... Like, I think it's, like, something to do with their immune system or something? Yeah, like, androids, if they needed to heal, they would need outside help. Like, unless they had nanites, but then you're still talking about, like, for these, they need their, freaking... the blue blood, right? That's the big thing. They need their blue blood, so if they run out of it, they're not producing more, unfortunately. So there are limitations. Like, for this guy right here, he's probably, you know, needing more of that blue blood, and he's not operating as optimally as he could be. Most of his skin did regenerate, though, because, you know, he did get a new pump, because the androids are supposed to hide their shit, you know? Also, what do you mean, munchkin? What? But yeah, like, honestly, this whole thing is really interesting in general. Yeah, so Marcus took a leap of faith. Yeah. Oh god, it's one of those freaking shake flashlights. God. You just explained randomly why humans have different traits for survival. We all need different traits to survive. Yeah. For example, did you know that humans weren't all supposed to be freaking, like, you know, 9 to 5 bitches? The pamphlet you found earlier, though, mentioned androids being sent for space exploration. I feel like that was a reference to replicants. Honestly, it kind of felt like it, actually. No, androids don't need to breathe. They simulate the movements of it to appear more human, but they don't need to, right? But here's the thing, right? Here's the thing. Humans, for example, as another random trait that a lot of people don't know about, is we weren't supposed to all be like 9 to 5 people, all morning birds. The reason that night owls exist is because back when humanity used to, like, you know, be more nomadic and living out on, like, you know, out of, like, you know, freaking camping and shit like that, you'd have, you know, groups of people who would be awake during the night to watch over the day people. And the day people would be the ones that watched over the night people, and so on and so forth. Hell, there was actually a point where our freaking sleep was broken up into 2 different cycles. Where, like, you know, we would sleep for like an hour or a couple hours, right? And then after a few hours, we wake up and then, like, you know, go check on stuff, take a drink of water, eat something, and then go back to sleep for like another 6 hours. Like, legit, if you think about the way that modern life is as a whole nowadays, the majority of humanity was not designed to live like we do. Yeah, biphasic sleeping, yes. Also, Jesus Christ, that sounded like it hurt like a bitch. Holy shit. I mean, if that's one thing, again, these androids are a lot more durable, and so they can handle a fall like that. And wait, what?
Welcome to Jericho.
How is he alive? Hang on, hold on. Whoa. Didn't he, like, get shot or something? What? What? Humanity living like it does is the exact reason why ADHDers and autists are unable to achieve careers. I know, right? Yeah. Yeah, Connor needs to reconcile with freaking Hank because this is not looking too well for him. I mean, I get it might be, but at the same time, you know, I feel like that's the one thing that would feel uncanny about all of these androids is how many of them look the same, you know?
You want a flutter?
Last shit hot tip you gave me set me back a week's wages.
Come on, this is different.
Like, yeah, like, seriously, imagine sitting there. Oh, shit. Aw. You know, unless there's something else here that might be useful.
All right, I'm in.
Damn straight. Hey, you won't regret this.
Another difference that women's eyes are generally better at spotting details, while men's eyes tend to be better at spotting. Yeah. Yeah, that's another thing, because with women, they're usually like, you know, we're doing like the whole, that goes back to freaking, you know,
follow me around like a poodle.
Basic things like freaking, you know, hunters and gatherers. The gatherers had to like look for those that little shit, right? All right, you know what?
I think our relationship got off on the wrong foot. We should forget what happened
and start over. What do you say?
Look, they sent me a piece of plastic for a partner, and I'm dealing with it. But if you think we're gonna be buddies, you're as stupid as you look. Here you go.
Holy shit, that hamburger has so many calories in it.
Thanks, Gary. I'm stuck.
That burger has so much freaking calories. Jesus.
Not a chance. Follows me everywhere.
Christ. Yeah, this isn't all ADHD. This is all your personal experience plus the experience of your closest ADHD friends. But ADHD is a chemical deviation from what is considered the norm of today's in over-industrializing. Hang on.
Enjoy your meal.
Thank you.
This Pedro? He was
Yeah, no,
proposing
like that's the
illegal
thing that
gambling.
makes it crazy, especially with the night stuff and everything.
And you made a bet.
Yeah.
This morning, when we were chasing those deviants, why didn't you want me to cross the highway?
Because you could have been killed. And I don't like filling out paperwork for damaged equipment.
Is there anything you'd like to know about me?
Hell no. Well, yeah. Why do they make you look so goofy and give you that weird voice?
Cyberlife androids are designed to work harmoniously with humans. Both my appearance and voice were specifically designed to facilitate my integration.
Well, they fucked up.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant? Why do you hate androids so much?
I have my reasons.
Maybe I should tell you what we know about deviants.
Yo, I actually don't know if that's Travis William, but still, like, the fact, right?
We believe that a mutation occurs in the software of some androids.
The fact that he's sitting there, and like you can see the disdain in this freaking guy. He literally wants to rip these androids apart. I forget what it is. I think like what they did something like one of his partners like got lost or whatever.
Emotions always.
God, Clancy Brown is so good at like, you know, in the roles he does. Hank does give a shit about the piece of plastic. Ah, kind of. Shit.
A few months back, a deviant was threatening to jump off the roof with a little girl. I managed to save her.
So I guess you've done all your homework, right? Know everything there is to know about me?
I know you graduated top of your class. You made a name for yourself in several cases and became the youngest lieutenant in Detroit. I also know you've received several disciplinary warnings in recent years, and you spend a lot of time in bars.
So what's your conclusion?
Oh God, you know.
I think working with an officer with personal issues is an added challenge. But adapting to human unpredictability is one of my features.
What?
I just got a report of a suspected.
He just literally winked like, ah yes, dealing with human unpredictability is one of my features. If you know what I mean. Just ask me to go under your desk anytime and we'll have some good times. Oh my God, I'm not cute, come on! Come on, I'm not cute! Hank's boy got killed from an android. Oh, so it's literally is the Will Smith plot. It's literally the iRobot plot point in a nutshell. That's all it is.
I'm sorry. I was making a report to Cyberlife.
Like, oh my God, I can't believe they would reference Will Smith and everything. Like, they should be referencing hot tumblers instead with their six-packs that you could grate the frickin', you know, cheese on them, you know?
about this
Like,
guy?
that's what they totally should be referencing. That and my grippers, my sexy, smelly grippers. Lil.
But the neighbor said he saw a man hiding an LED under his cap.
Christ, if we have to investigate every
Tomboy
time
androids built in
strange
speed settings in a
noise,
flame. They're
you're gonna need
damn
more
right!
cops.
I can cook, I can clean it, I
were you
can
really
do
making a
everything
report back
you
there in the
want.
elevator? Just by closing
It's
your
reverse
eyes?
psychology when she says she isn't cute. I am not! Ah! Would a cutie talk about their feet? Would a cutie? When it comes time to decide, do nothing, avoiding Oh, come on!
Stay behind me.
Got it.
Really? When the time comes, decide to oh, okay. Is this literally you trying to get me to have someone killed? Are you literally trying to get me to kill someone and fuck up the run? Come on! Chill! Chill! Why? Come on! That is so evil!
Jesus, this place stinks.
Well, oh, it's a secret ending. Why does it matter if it's a secret ending? Why do we need secret endings? I mean, I guess that makes sense if there's a secret ending, but come on! Am I going to hate the secret ending? Am I going to hate it? I feel like I'm gonna hate the secret ending, Chumba. Everything, Monsieur. Wait, how about? I don't miss everything. I mean, come on. Oh. Well, that's a very ominous notebook right there that I wish we could read.
Found something?
I don't know. It looks like a note, but it's
Yoru, if she was android, I wouldn't mind opening her insides and inspect her hardware better yet. Give the better hands-on demonstration to rearrange your wires.
Oh my god. Come on now, come on, look. Look, I get it as much as you do. You think, you know, look. Inspecting my insides isn't going to tell you anything. All inspecting my insides is going to tell you is that I am very tight on the inside and I will probably chop your hot dog off like that. As a freaking heads up. Oh, lovely. A fake ID. So this guy was like...
license is fake.
This guy was doing some serious shit, wasn't he? Also, there's so many birds in here for no reason. Why? Oh. Well, we found blue blood, so there's that. I think the suspect likes birds.
Its LED is in the sink.
Not surprised it was an android. No human can live with all these fucking pigeons. Any idea what it means?
RA9. Written 2,471 times. It's the same sign Ortiz's android wrote on the shower wall. Why are they obsessed with this sign?
Looks like mazes or something.
Holy shit. Okay, I actually genuinely, it's been such a long time, I don't remember what RA9 actually is. Like, obviously it's something they're worshipping. I think it has something to do with, like, the programming, or it's some sort of programming issue or something. I don't know what it is.
Real
but...
books. I thought I was the last guy to try.
God. I think it's a Robo Abraham Lincoln or something. I mean, that would make sense if it is, but still.
See the pages turning yellow.
I mean, rearrange your wires just to find out if you are top or bottom. Inspections say you are 90% brat and 10% bottom.
Oh yeah, you want to bet?
Yoru is a bottom.
You want to bet? Hey, I I am not a fucking bottom. If I was a bottom, I would be sitting there with all the top energy out there. I know what your chum's like. I know you like a toppy tum girl, and I'm going to give it to you. Anyways, yeah, find the cause of the loud noise. Okay, where the frick? Like, we already analyzed everything that was supposed to be analyzed over here, so I guess, well, actually, no. All right. So we can see that the suspect was recently there, so there is that at very least. But why did they fall? So, oh, so they were basically writing something, fall down, and then runs to the living room because they're terrified. Yeah, well, no, tom girl is like another word for tomboy. It's weird. It is such a weird thing, right? Like, trust, like, I've tried to understand, because, like, there's, like, the tom girl, tomboy. Tom girl is supposed to, if I remember correctly, supposed to be, like, the more pleasing of ways to say, like, a tomboy thing. Like, the more politically correct shit? I don't know. But it's super freaking stupid either way. And I wish I could explain the, like, how absolutely absurd it is just to sit there and think about, like, the whole idea of someone, like, of, like, using Tom Girl as just another way, like, you know? Also, you have news? What's your news, Maki? What's up? Oh god, the suspect is still here. Hopefully he's not black as well. I don't need double racism 2 days in a row.
Goddamn fucking pigeons! What are you waiting for? Chase it!
Is this the whole thing where I'm told to do nothing?
Where'd it go?
I lost it.
Oh, shit. Shit, fuck, we had it! Alright. It's alright. Doesn't matter. We know what it looks like. It won't get far. Come on, let's get out of here. Seen enough vegetables for one day.
That shouldn't have happened. I wasn't programmed to fail.
Oh, well, you fucked up, Connor. Welcome to the club.
What? What? That was the secret ending? That was... Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The way you have to do that very, 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 very specific, right? I did nothing. I stood there and did nothing. Like, look, I stood there, right? You said you were supposed to do nothing. So when the chase sequence happened, I did nothing. Like, that's what you were supposed to do, right? Like, you... I did nothing. I literally did the thing I was supposed to do. What was different? Like, look, we found the diary. We found a lot of different shit, right? We find Rupert. We could chase Rupert, right? But then their options looks like that you could catch him, or there was another option that could have happened. But yeah, like, he got away. I think Plasmite trolled me. You know what? You might be right. Oh shit, now we're back here. Well, fudge.
Who are you? Fugitives. Just like you. My name is Josh. I'm Simon.
North.
How many are you?
There are 19 of us still in working order. The rest were damaged escaping their masters.
Many tried to reach Jericho. Few succeed. Humans have little pity for our kind.
And hiding just to stay alive, that's freedom to you?
Humans hate us. Hiding is the only way we can survive.
There is no safe place for those like us. If humans knew we were here, they'd kill us.
This is Jericho?
It's a refuge for those who don't want to be slaves anymore.
You know,
I understand
again...
how you feel, but we have more freedom here than you ever did.
Again,
for something to happen?
they could just remove the little thing on their head and they could blend in with humans.
Lost.
Humans would
like the rest
never know.
We didn't ask for this. All we can do
Like,
now
seriously,
is
how would they know? They wouldn't know.
You're safe here. You can stay with us as long as you want.
These androids aren't very bright, are they?
Go and see Lucy. She might be able to help you.
Like, seriously, these androids, like, sure, hiding's one thing. But how is it that two of the androids we've met in this story, right, happen to also be the two androids that got it in their head to remove their little thing, right? Other androids would probably find out via scan. Not necessarily. They're not always scanning. That's the thing, right?
My diagnostic program isn't working. I don't think it would have anything good to say anyway.
What happened to you?
Like...
They tied me to the back of a car. I think they wanted to have fun. I don't want to shut down. No, I don't want to shut down.
Cause like that's the whole thing. Like you look at our freaking android, right? This guy right here, and it's like sure he exists. It's sure he does like look human, but there's literally no reason to scan him. The only way that an android would know that he's here is because only androids seem to know where Jericho is, right? The autistic people would probably be accused of being secret. Yeah. Like, that's kind... Because, again, that's kind of like the whole Blade Runner thing, right? Is a lot of the whole thing is without the experiences, you either look autistic or... you just look like someone, like an android, because androids lack a lot of those experiences that are, crucial to the foundation of how we interact, right?
A lot of these guys in pretty bad shape.
That's how the humans treat those who disobey.
Honestly, it honestly really does show.
I'll never accept.
Right? Like, androids don't make noises like autistic people do, or don't hyperfixate. But here's the thing, right?
How long have you been
Here's the thing. Some androids,
3 days.
Maybe they do make an autistic noise. Maybe they do hyperfixate. Like, not all people who are on the spectrum make, like, hyperfixate or, make noises.
Came here for comfort.
Sure, there are vocal stems, but technically speaking, couldn't an android, learn to replicate that? Like, study how other people on the spectrum are and use that as a way to, mimic and manipulate stuff. That way they could just avoid it and look a little bit more human. The only thing that I think would actually get them to, start to look like people might start looking at them as if they are an android is because of the way that these androids do have similar designs, similar features and everything. So I wouldn't be surprised on that, right? The types of people to make lynch mobs don't consider nuance. True. But, technically speaking, if, all they have to do is to not wear these outfits. don't wear these outfits, don't have the little blue ring in their head, all of a sudden, they're human, basically. You know?
Are you Lucy?
Oh, shit.
Sit down.
What does the LED even do? What do you mean, what does the LED even do?
Show me. I'll stop the bleeding.
Oh, shit.
Drink this.
Oh, the LED, so I think, so the LED, right, it does show, like, their software becoming more or less stable. It also shows, like, it looks like it's also a signifier for, like, stuff like transactions, data communication, so on and so forth. So there's, like,
give me your hand.
There's definitely a lot of things that ring seems like it does. Honestly, it feels like that ring would also be really useful for a lot of just, like, humans in general, just for, like, ease of access. Like, instead of using, like, tap to pay with, like, your phone or, like, your watch, if your watch has that support.
You had it all, and you lost it all.
It feels like the kind of thing that would make sense, right? Yeah, they change its color and behavior based on the android's mental processing, physical health, and for deviant's emotional state. It's a mandatory feature designed to clearly distinguish androids from humans at a glance. It acts as a visual tag. Yep. Like, honestly, if it wasn't for the fact that that's a visual tag, I wouldn't be surprised if that whole idea would be something that humans would use as a way to communicate and use that as a way to, you know, give different things, you know? Like, that just feels like it would make sense, right? It feels like that would make a lot of sense. Whether or not, like, you know, after this story, they would actually give that, that's a different story. Then again, if I remember it correctly, isn't one of the things that people wanted from this game was a sequel to see, like, how the aftermath of things played?
I'm about to find out.
Because no matter what ending you get, if I remember, it leaves a lot of open ends and a lot of questions. And it doesn't really answer a lot of what's going on afterwards. Like, sure, I think, like, some of the endings, like, have the androids, for example, you know, getting their freedom depending on which ending you get. And she powered down. Well, shit. But it is definitely one of those weird things. Yeah, something would be more difficult to do on a second game on. Yeah. And again, it comes down to that whole issue of if you end up, right? If you do end up trying to, you know, write a sequel, all of a sudden, now you're going and having to canonize one of the endings, you know? If, for example, the androids get their freedom, okay, but if someone got an ending that wasn't that, right? Sated, you're wondering what's going on today, huh? Okay, you know what? You want my honest answer what I think's going on today, Sated? Let's be real here. Hey, chums! I'm gonna be real with you. How many of you guys are vibing with this game? How many of you guys are like, man, this game is just not matching the chaos I signed up for with a tomboy? Why is she playing this game that doesn't have enough chaos? We need some more chaos in our life. Please, I beg you, Chew. Please, give me more. Am I wrong? Am I fucking wrong, Tubes? Please cause arson if I am correct in that assessment. I'm good with anything as long as it's with you. I mean, fair. Exactly. Would be like, which is the true canonical. Oh my god. Leak!
They threw him out when they didn't want him anymore. He was living on the streets before we brought him here.
They'll all shut down if we don't find a way to help them.
To help them, we need blue blood and biocomponents.
How about Satan? Let me ask you this. How was things looking, right?
So, how do they survive?
How were things looking for freaking, you know, during the just chatting segment for you? And wait, whoa. It's Martin Luther King Jr. Day? Are you fucking serious? Hang on. It's MLK Day? Hold the fucking phone. Hold the fucking phone. Hang on. Hey. Oh my god, it's MLK Day. Okay. That explains a lot. Never mind. Carry on, Tubes. I understand what's happening. Okay. Hi, Quinn. How you doing, Chum? It's why you had a day off work today? All right, hang on. Let me check something real quick here. I need to check something myself real quick because Satan brought something up. I'm going to check it myself as much as I know I really shouldn't. Hang on. Oh, God. That is, that is not a happy, graph. That is a very unhappy graph. That is an angry graph. So, I don't like looking at the numbers much, Chooms, as you know, as well as I do. But, here's a graph of today's stream, just as a reference point, right? That's not how Twitch is supposed to look. That is very much not, that is very much not normal, right? That is the graph that, says Twitch is being fucky. Like, I'm not, okay, I'm not gonna lie. When I booted up Twitch today, my follower count was showing 0. So, yes. Sort of an appropriate game for the day, I know, right? Anyways, though, yeah, like, legit, the fuck, yeah. Like, legit, I noticed Twitch was being a little bit fucky today, and you know what? It being a holiday, it absolutely makes sense. It absolutely makes sense, and people's numbers are probably a little all over the place in general. Saded brought up how, like, when we were in just chatting, right? Or sure we had used OBS having issues, yeah. Saded pointed out apparently we were closer to, like, 50 viewers during the just chatting segment. Then we started playing this game, and it shot us down, like, around wherever the fuck we're at with, like, 30 people with a total of 38 being here, but 8 of you guys aren't being counted. It's weird. Honestly, that just sounds like Twitch being, Twitch being a bitch and everything. 34 on your counter, yeah.
Simon.
35, fair. Here's the...
I know where we can find...
So here's the thing, right, Choose? Like, just because I don't want to talk too much about the number stuff, right? Point is, Twitch is being fucky today, right? Twitch is being fucky, and if I'm being honest, I can... If there's a way for me to tell if, like, you know, people are vibing with a game or not, when there's only, like, one person talking, that kind of tells me a lot, right? Don't lurkers not get counted after a while? Yeah.
Maybe it's worth a try.
That's kind of the thing, right? after a while, lurkers don't count, but at the same time, it depends on consistent behavior and consistent, like, you know, content with, like, streaming and everything. Like, for example, if I'm consistent with my streaming days, then Twitch will be fine. If viewership will be fine as long as people's behavior is consistent, right? That's basically all it is. It's Twitch being stupid, and it's a holiday, which means a lot of people, right? In a stream, so I can't chat as much. No, I know. I get it, Plasmite. Oh, well, speaking of the devil, Raiders! Welcome, Raiders! Yo, Connor Brigade, the name's YoruVexa, the leader of the back end, breaker of limits. What gang were you up to, Boca, before you got here with your flat chest? How are you doing in just chatting? I see you were just chatting as well. Looks like everyone's chatting today. Anyways, we are currently playing More Detroit Become Human, and we were noticing that Twitch is being stupid because it's Martin Luther King Jr. Day, right? It was scuffed tech support. Oh no, what happened? Anyways, yeah, we're literally sitting here, right? And your game was gonna be Baldur's Gate, but that computer freeze issue is still happening. Sounds like someone needs to be on Linux. Sounds like someone needs to be on Linux, Choom. But no. Like, here's the thing, right? We kind of quickly took a pause here real quick. Just to kind of show, like, because I was, like, showing some stupidity. And honestly, how did only 97%? Okay. That's special. I'm too ADHD and horrible to teach to do links at the moment. Oh, come on.
Loves flat dragon wash board chest and ABS.
Yes. Anyways, point is, right? Point is like, you know, I know not that there's quite a few regulars here. Hey, Sadie, you know what? My mods are watching over this. Hey, mods. Question for you. Speaking of, Linux did convert someone to Linux today. Oh, nice. So, how many of our regulars have you noticed aren't here today? Out of curiosity. Just give me a number and I'll wait. Because I'm gonna guarantee... Well, yeah, we're back to 50 because of Boca's raid, too. That's what's going on. Yeah. Okay, so a lot of our ranks are MIA today, which makes sense.
We'll get some help here.
Because it's a holiday in America, and since our audience is mostly, right? I know, Cyber. I know. I'm just saying, like, most of the regulars that normally chat, right? That like, you know, we know about the chat rate. Point is, right? I thought Twitch didn't count ratings either. If it's over a certain number, it will actually count them. There's a lot of complexity with it, Silverfur. Yes, it's freaking Martin Luther King Jr. Day, Akvi. Hopefully I said your name correctly. Like, that is actually just a problem. And so, if you're in America, there's probably a lot of people, they're doing grocery shopping, they're hanging with family, hanging with friends, you know, because it's a day off for people. So, it makes sense. It makes sense. And, like, hang on. And I was just showing, right? I was just showing real quick, like, if you look at this graph right here, this is not how Twitch is supposed to look normally. Because with Twitch, right, the fact that you're seeing this, like, really wild and inconsistent data, all that tells you is Twitch's system is being really fucky and doesn't know what to do. It could be, oh, hey, it's a holiday and you don't normally stream on holidays, so fuck you. Tomorrow should be fine, Gray. It should be fine. But yeah, Twitch is weird like that. Look. If you don't know the holiday, no, you're good. You're absolutely fine. Like, Martin Luther King, MLK Day is basically a day to celebrate Martin Luther King Jr.'s whole speech that he had for freaking, you know.
Are you Zlatko?
Who's asking?
I was told you could help us.
I don't know who told you that.
You came to the wrong place.
Yeah, it's literally just a holiday to celebrate the, you know, his whole speech and, like, to try and end slavery and everything. So yeah, welcome to America, where we have holidays that are freaking stupid, like Columbus Day. I mean, Indigenous People Day. I mean, Columbus Day. I mean, oh, steal the land from other people day, you know? Do you think if Trump actually wins, like, getting Greenland, do you think he's actually going to, do you think we'll have, like, Greenland Day? Well, do you think we'll have Columbus Day Part 2? Oh, by the way, Akbi, thank you so much for joining the Brigade, Joe. I hope you find the case of the you're looking for. How you doing today? Like, seriously. Also,
Luther,
I forget if I should trust this guy or not, but I don't.
Oh, don't be afraid of our big friend here.
Holy shit, he's
Luther is just
big!
another android that I helped.
Betcha he's got a big hot dog. Mama
big
wants his hot
empty
dog.
house.
I wanna be an American idiot.
Please. Make yourselves at home.
Just saying my video player has been fucking up like crazy. Wait, serious? Okay, actually, you know what? I'm curious. How many people's video player has been breaking lately?
On the street, he said you could
Hit
help
up the
us.
Prime Minister of Greenland. Oh my god.
I see. Deviant, huh? What about her?
She's human.
And you want to find a safe place. Somewhere you can start a new life.
Remember how Chigs, who were formerly Dixie, got canceled too?
Very
Yeah.
lovely this time of year.
No breaking, but
Beautiful
buffering considering. Okay,
landscapes,
fair. So
open
my question,
spaces,
will you be put on the
clean
local
air.
reservation?
And no
But yeah,
android
out of
laws.
curiosity, how many of you guys today, Tubes, have you been
Great
having
place for a
issues
fresh
with
start.
Twitch? Has Twitch been a load of scop, like bullshit, or nah?
That's exactly what we want.
Of course. Well, I can help you. But first, we have to get rid of your tracker.
Tracker?
Yeah. All androids are fitted with a tracking device to locate them at all times.
Oh shit.
I'll remove yours, and then you'll both be safe. Come on. Follow me.
You're in Australia, so the buffering's
I
normal.
guess Trump got
fair.
too salty about losing his
the little
Plague
one
Inc.
can wait
games
for us
to
in the living
Greenland.
No, she always stays with me.
Of course.
Oh.
Everything we need is in the basement.
Hang on. Sated, I see what you're talking about. So, your bandwidth estimate is about 1,000 kilobits per second, right? But here's the problem, right? Whenever, okay, so quick little fucky-wucky that Twitch has, right? For all of you out there that don't know this, if your video player ever starts to stutter or buffer or anything, and you're watching someone that's not a Twitch partner, Twitch partners get priority in Twitch's system, meaning they get to avoid this issue. The issue in question with Twitch affiliates is, like, for me, for example, I'm streaming at 1080p 60 FPS, right? Yeah, it's been weird for you changing quality. Yes, that is an actual thing, okay? The reason why is if Twitch's servers, if the load on their servers, the bandwidth, right, is considered to be too, if it's considered like they're getting overloaded, a lot of freaking, affiliate streamers will actually get either get their bandwidth reduced and force people onto a certain, quality, or people will get stuttered. So, like, let's say I'm streaming at 1080p. If that's what my source is, and unfortunately Twitch's servers, right? Yeah, I'm at 720 there. Yeah, that's the thing. For Twitch, if it starts to downsource, right? If it starts to, downplay the quality, that means that Twitch's servers are being touchy and saying that, hey, we're a little bit fucky here. And as a result of that, people start getting stutters. They'll have video player errors. Things will not function the way that you want them to. Because Twitch is deprioritizing Twitch affiliates so that those that are Twitch partners streaming get more attention. It is literally a giant middle finger to those that try to be consistent. It is, hey, be consistent, Choom, but, get fucked, nerd! That's literally Twitch in a nutshell. Anyways, let's continue. Also, I really don't trust this guy. I really don't trust this guy. Like, granted, he's got a big bodyguard and everything, which looks like he has a big package, but still. Like, yeah, if you're ever wondering why Twitch stutters, that's why. It's Twitch literally cucking the bandwidth.
I know. I don't trust him either. We have to be careful.
I don't like this.
Please excuse the mess. I needed somewhere discreet for my machines. Removing trackers is illegal, so I opted for discretion over comfort. I hope the little one isn't too scared.
No. No, she'll be all right.
That's good.
Remember what happened in the last Quantic Dream game where female lead was in a basement? Yeah, I'll say, hey, Jack, how you doing, Jube? Like, this... I don't like this. I really...
If you could just stand over there.
I really don't like this.
I should warn you, this could be quite unpleasant. You know what's strange? For some unknown reason, the trackers seem to stop working in Deviants. That's why it's so hard to find them. So, actually, there's no reason to remove your tracker.
What? But you said that...
Yeah, people believe what they want. You Deviants are so naive. They'll come to me expecting me to help them. And I just reset them, sell them on. Or I keep them for my little experiments.
No! No! I don't want to be reset! Let me go! Ah!
Oh, I forgot about the child. Lock it up. I'll deal with it later.
Alice! Alice, no!
Wow. A deviant that wants to be a mother. That's so sweet. And so deluded. I think it's time we put you out of your misery. That's what you get for having a dream. It always ends up the same way. Tears and disillusionment. Believe me, you're better off being erased and feeling nothing. No more pain. No more hopes dashed. I almost envy you.
Kara!
Oh, poor little Alice. Oh, looks like Mommy doesn't remember you at all, huh? Looks like Mommy's completely forgotten you.
Kara, what happened to you?
Oh, all right, that's enough. Come on. You bit me. I'm gonna
teach you some manners, you little bitch.
Kara! Wake up, Kara!
Meet me in the living room.
How the heck am I supposed to meet him in the living room? Okay, come on, come on, come on. I don't want to freaking... Go!
What fair and supple skin you have. He can't wait to
Come
learn.
on. Come on! Shit, I accidentally hit my freaking, start key. Why is it so close to the freaking WASD? Come on. Paul! Seriously? Was there no way to escape that? There had to have been a way to escape that. Like, come on. Oh, shit. Never mind.
Help us.
Erased her memory.
No. This can't be happening.
You have to remember.
This is so horrifying.
For her sake.
This is so horrifying.
Creating monsters for his amusement. But who's the real monster? Look what he did to us. You must remember who you are. Otherwise the little one will die.
Holy mother of God. This guy is like, why is it that the freaking one female lead is the one that's like always in this, why? Like seriously, this is like I think the only game I've ever actually played from this developer. And the one thing I have to say, right? The one thing I have to say is, why? What is their freaking fetish with, like, bullying women? I literally, I need to know. Right, David? Because I honestly... God, it hits harder. I mean, I get it hits harder if it's female, but even still, right?
Master's dinner's ready. Take it up to him.
Yes, Luther.
It's just, it's one of those things that It just, this feels so fucked. I love the feeling of being superior than sounds they make when begging and saying no. Is that why everyone wants to dom me? Is that why everyone thinks they can dom the tomboy? Because they can't. There is no making me beg. I've begged enough in my life. It's how I'm going to make you beg for an ounce of my juices. Oh, God.
You want to find a safe place? Somewhere you can start a new life.
So, I'm not cute! Come on! And I'm not adorable! Come on! I just want to hold pauses with Zora while we pee on a tree together all life. I mean, okay. Okay. Look. Look. Also, this is kind of terrifying. I'm not gonna lie.
Just set it down on the table over there.
Oh, God. It just has that weird... It kind of does, right? I'm not cat ears! That they're wolf ears! Come on!
Next door.
Fucking whore walked out on me for a fucking accountant!
Did you hear what I said?
Yes, Lanko.
Holy mother of God. This is just spooky as hell, though. Like, in Heavy Rain, Madison Page gets stuck with a serial killer strapped to a...
Luther!
To a mad scientist table, has to sneak into a nightclub stressing.
I should be done here
Jesus!
in 10 minutes or so. I'll have a look at the little one, see what I can do with it.
Understood, Slako. I'll bring you the little one in 10 minutes.
That's ridiculous. Like the fact that these people, that like this developer, like on one hand, right? On one hand, I understand. I get it, right? The idea of wanting to like have these really uncomfortable stories. How David kept photos of Elliot Page, yeah. Which not gonna lie is I don't even want to touch that whole thing with the Elliot Page pre-transition stuff because that's a landmine. I'm not gonna lie, okay? That's a landmine of things I don't really want to touch on because I feel like that could cause a lot of issues very, very quickly, you know? Also, oh shit. Yeah, David Cage is an asshole.
What are you doing here? Has the Master authorized you to be here? You must always obey the Master. Oh yes, you must always obey. You should not be here. You have no business here. No, you have no business here. If you have no orders, you should go on standby. Oh yes, you must obey. Yes, you must obey. Yes, you must obey. You should not be here. You should not be here unless you have been given orders to be here. And you have not been given orders. Oh, no.
Holy mother of God.
I'm sorry.
about the little one.
Yeah, the robot was definitely losing its mind, but holy shit. Oh god, we have like 7 minutes to basically recover her memory. Oh. Come on, Kara, freaking remember! Remember, we don't want to freaking die! Please? Okay, that's gotta be enough at this point, right? No? Seriously? Reprogram with Stockholm Syndrome, whoever guys. I mean, look. There is more than one way to write a female character, right?
Alice.
And so, sitting here, writing Kara the way that they have, right? Like, it's a good storytelling, it is a good storytelling method. Unfortunately, I feel like it's a little overdone, right? That is my biggest issue. This is so overdone with, like, a female character that's always getting abused by robots, right? Or by men. But the flip side is, right, is that if it's not, like, a woman character written like this, it's like writing a woman character as, like, the most stereotypical girly girl ever. Or the big, strong woman who don't need no man, right? And unfortunately,
Yes, Loco. I'm finished here. Go fetch the little one. Right away, Zako.
Unfortunately, right?
Turning trains into furry dragons like we did with airplanes. We could call it How to
Oh,
Dragon
oh
Your
no,
Train.
I'm sorry. Yeah, it's like, it's just unfortunately, right? With
The little one is gone.
with how they've
Well, I can't have just disappeared. Gotta be here somewhere.
with how they decide to write this stuff, right?
Where are they? Luther!
It's just, it feels like there's only like 3 ways to write women, and the rare moment that you find, like, you know, something else that's decently written in a different way, right?
I should have taken enough punch when I set eyes on it.
What conversation you want to get on? It's just the fact that Kara here is written like, you know, the traumatized woman.
Yes. Nothing.
Much like
Trouble.
every single, like, it's just, there's like 3 other ways to write women, and the one time we want like a 4th woman written, right? It's like, it feels like, you know, women are so limited. Like, you can have men written in so many different ways. You could have men written in like all sorts of ways.
You're disobeying the master. You're disobeying the master. I can't let you do that. I must warn him. Yes, that's for sure. Master, yes, I must warn him. They're here. Come quickly. They're here. Come quickly.
Oh god, was it legend that David Cage just said that all female characters in this game were whores? Seriously?
Show yourself. Get a flashlight. There's one on the table. Come on, show yourself. Look, I'm not gonna hurt you. I only want to talk with you. I know I shouldn't have erased your memory, okay? I regret that now. Now just
Come on out, and everything will be all right. I'll
Oh,
help
come
you.
on, no!
Think about that little girl. How scared she... I know where you're hiding. This game is over. I'm gonna make you regret this little charade. Ah!
Come on! Because we know the front door was locked. We checked the front door earlier.
Alice! Go, Alice! No! I won't leave! Go! Run as fast as you can!
I warned you. Dreams always end in tears. You should have listened to me. What are you doing? Get out of my way.
No. Not this time.
I said get out of my way or I'll shoot right through you.
Don't shoot! He's not black!
How dare you? What are you doing?
Sorry, I had to. I had to throw it in at some point, okay?
Get away from me! Obey me! I'm your master! I'm your master!
You know what sucks, though? In both of these cases, right? And the mods are rooting against it? I don't freaking know. Salt, it might be that it was the auto mod that did it. I don't know.
I didn't want to hurt you. He
Yeah, but you did a good
programmed
job.
me to obey him. When I saw the little one risk her life to save you, it was like opening my eyes for the first time. Finally, I could see.
You could yell at Boca to turn her stream off.
Me after what I did.
Why would I yell at Boca to turn her stream off? It's not my fault if she's decided to stream.
Across the board.
Yo, Sarah, thank you for being here for almost 2 years. How does it feel, Chuba?
I could take you there. I could protect you. You and the little one.
All right.
What, are you just hearing Boca, like, sleep in the background or something? Or are you just hearing... Is that what you're hearing, Chub?
I'm so scared of losing you.
But no, like, honestly, God. I don't even want to think of what would have happened if she didn't escape, right? Holy mother of God, there were so many choices. Hang on. How many choices were... Oh, dear God. Okay, so granted, there was a lot of ways to recover memory. And it looks like there was like 3 different endings to that. Holy shit. I mean, was there any ammo left in the shotgun? There might have been. Looks like your Wardo setup. I mean, my Wardo setup isn't that bad. Oh. So it looks like we're back here in the garden reporting to the woman that we have no idea who she is. I think in the section where you're trying to get out from that reset, I think there was something that was interactable below her that could have helped. That's a good point. There probably was, wasn't there? Okay, so she's not there. Oh, she's over there. Hang on. What? Itchy nose. Again, I'm kind of curious, like... But yeah, like, okay, no. So yeah, that's the thing, right? I also said he doesn't make games for fans according to lawsuits around workplace toxicity anyways. Like, yeah, no, that's the thing, right? With David Cage, the fact that he writes his women like this, it is a little uncomfortable, I'm not gonna lie.
Would you mind a little walk?
I'm not gonna lie, it definitely feels iffy. The British word for cigarette? Wait, what?
That deviant seemed to be an intriguing case. Pity you didn't manage to capture it.
I have no excuse. I should have been more efficient.
Did you manage to learn anything?
The walls of the apartment were covered with drawings of labyrinths and other symbols. Like the other deviants, it seemed obsessed with RA9.
What else?
I found its diary, but it was encrypted. It may take weeks to decipher.
You came very close to capturing that deviant. How is your relationship with the Lieutenant developing?
It's improving. I'm coming to know him better, and he's growing accustomed to my presence.
We don't have much time. Deviancy continues to spread. It's only a matter of time before the media finds out about it. We need to stop this.
How would the media not know about the
I will solve this
deviancy?
investigation, Amanda. I won't disappoint you.
A new case just came in. Find Anderson and investigate it.
Oh my god, I see that Chishiki broke again, god. Wait, what do you mean you can't play any of his games? Why is that? Also, hey Sky, it's been a hot minute. How you doing, Choom? Like... Also, you're a major corporation, you have the media in your pocket. I mean, I get that, but even still, right? I don't know, something about that feels iffy, you know? Yeah, it feels weird, because, like, I feel like, you know, you would see at least some sort of, like, connection, you know? That was amazing. That was a freaking amusing. I loved that. Oh, hey, there's a doggo in there. Okay. So we have a dog. What else we got? Wait. Oh, shit. He's passed out on the ground. Shit. Bad girl. I ate all your baked beans and used your pillowcase as a toilet. That's a good question. I wonder if you can pet the dog.
Sumo, I'm your friend. See? I know your name. I'm here to save your owner.
Shit. Outfit, swimsuit, okay. Hang on. There we go. Okay. Okay, first off, I need to see if I can pet the doggo. I cannot pet the doggo, sadly. But I can look at Hank here, and he, shit. Definitely had a good chunk of whiskey. Okay, he's got an arrhythmia, which is not the worst thing ever, but definitely terrifying. God, he just must have... He must have drank so goddamn much Oh, shit.
Lieutenant. Wake up, Lieutenant. It's me. I'm going to sober you up for your own safety. I have to warn you.
Leave me alone,
This may be unpleasant.
fucking android.
Hey, Ford, how you doing,
Get
Jim?
the fuck out of my house.
I'm sorry, Lieutenant, but I need you.
Oh my god, that fucking slap!
Thank you in advance for your cooperation.
Get the fuck out of here.
Oh my god!
Chill out. Attack. Good dog. Attack. Fuck, I think I'm gonna be sick.
Honestly, the best part, that slap was solid!
Oh, leave me alone, you asshole. I'm not going anywhere.
God.
What the hell are you doing? I don't want a bath. Thank you.
Sorry, Lieutenant.
And in you go. And some cold water for you. Also, why does he kind of look like he's out of Death Stranding now? He literally looks like the Death Stranding guy.
The homicide was reported 43 minutes ago. I couldn't find you at Jimmy's bar, so I came to see if you were at home.
Jesus, I must be the only cop in the world that gets assaulted in his own house by his own fucking android. Can't you just leave me alone?
No.
Maybe you should drop the case. They'll assign someone else, and I can focus on my mission.
Your goddamn mission, that's all you care about, huh?
Listen, Lieutenant, you're not yourself. You should...
Beat it, you hear me? Get the hell out of here!
I understand. It probably wasn't interesting anyway. A man found dead in a sex club downtown. Guess they'll have to solve the case without us.
You know, probably wouldn't do me any harm to get some air. There's some clothes in the bedroom there.
Dear God, the one thing to get any man to do anything you want. Say he gets to see some tete! He gets to see some honkers and he's all like, okay, I'm ready. Where we going? Where we going? Where we going, Joe? I swear to God.
What do you want to wear?
Whatever.
You know what? You know what? Let's have him wear something. Ooh. Hey, Chibs, do we go with hippie, streaky, or stripy? I'm leaning towards stripy. I'm leaning towards stripy, but the streaky also is a high contender. Yeah, but personally, I wouldn't mind if a murder happened. All you can honestly cut is just a male. I'll leave the top. The streaky. Okay, we got streaky. We got middle. We got 2 votes. If I get to see Eddie Robertson's, I'll go out hippie or strippy. You know what? Stripey it is. Oh God, how bad is he? Is he gonna look like a toothpaste tube? He's gonna look like a tube of toothpaste, isn't he?
Are you all right, Lieutenant?
Yeah. Wonderful. Just, give me 5 minutes, okay?
Sure.
That was, I don't think I needed to see, him throwing up. Wait, do I get to pet the dog? I get to pet the dog!
But this is clearly a new
Heck yeah! Okay, there we go. We get to pet doggo. We get to pet doggo. We're good. We're good. Look at that. Nah, that's what I call a model. Oh my god, Loodler. Oh my freaking god. Okay, can't get there to that. So I want to check the TV review. Updated 8 out of 10. Ah, yes, watching Korean basketball. Okay. And he's got a vinyl player. Okay. Michigan Brothers, Detroit Soul Records. Okay. 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 Hank loves his jazz. I mean, there are some gems that include animals that you can't pet, okay? There are some animals in this game, or in other games, right?
What were you doing with the gun?
Russian roulette. Wanted to see how long I could last. Must have collapsed before I found out.
You were lucky. The next shot would have killed you.
Yeah, dude does, like, honestly, for all things considered, right? Sure, it's a 1-bedroom house. But I'm not gonna lie, it's still a pretty nice place. Like, all things considered, he's got a decent kitchen with a dual oven, has a good fridge, has a radiator, got your microwave, all of this stuff. Like, honestly, this is genuinely nice, actually. Like, you know, even for the bedroom here, this is a freaking massive bedroom. Even for, like, you know, for what is it? Yeah, dual oven, shit costs a few thousand, yeah. Like, looking at this, he's got a pretty decent sized freaking closet. He's got a nice sized freaking, I think, what is that? A freaking queen size bed? Probably queen. Has a freaking, like, if he wants to, has a couch that he can sit on in here. Like, come on, Choom. Choom is, like, living the freaking nice. Like, I think I would actually,
Are you okay, Lieutenant?
No. He's clearly not okay, but still. Is there anything else we can interact with out of curiosity? Like, that's the thing, right? Maybe sit down at the table. I sadly can't sit down at the table. That's a problem. Can't do anything with that. There we are.
Be a good dog, Sumo. I won't be long.
Well, yeah, I looked at the table, but there wasn't, yeah. It would have been interesting. I mean, technically speaking, how popular were air fryers in 2018 out of curiosity? Like, I feel like air fryers weren't as popular, so maybe it wouldn't have been necessary for it back then, because he is an older person, so I wouldn't be surprised if he against it. Like, I actually wouldn't be surprised if he was against frickin', you know, the whole air fryer thing, because he likes cooking things the regular way, you know? That's at least what makes sense to me. I remember my mother buying one, but never used it, or used once. You know what? That's fair. Like, air fryers, they're pretty easy, but also kind of awkward with how they work. Like, I have an air fryer. I use it for, like, chicken nuggies, but that's about it.
This is crazy. If they catch us, we're dead. What do we do now?
We need to find the Cyberlife warehouse. That's where they keep the spare parts and the blue blood.
Follow me.
Well, shit. This is surely gonna go in the right direction of everything that they want to happen, right? Surely nothing bad is gonna happen by sneaking into a place for a bunch of robots. Like, I mean, granted, you know, needing the resources makes a lot of sense. Yes, don't let them see us. Who are you even talking about? Who's going to see? Oh, those guys. Okay, never mind. Ignore me.
Watch out.
I mean, all an air fryer is basically a convection oven, right?
I'll find another way.
It basically has a little heating element in there with a fan that blows the hot air on the food, and it basically cooks it. That's all it is. It's like a toaster oven, except rebranded in a slightly different way, and maybe like a little less time, give or take. It's like, honestly, I don't even know which one's better. If like a toaster. Actually, out of curiosity, what's better, a toaster oven or a freaking, you know, air fryer? And all, are you upset about the whittle shut? I mean, look, you got it off the shoulder, so you still got a shoulder chew. You still get your titty on screen. Maybe it's not as much titty as you would like, but come on. Depends what you're making. I mean, if I had to air fryer to cook potatoes, I mean, valid.
Where the hell are you going?
Marcus, that way.
Well, clearly I'm not going the direction I thought I was going. I thought I would have gone in other directions. Where am I supposed to actually go? Oh, I'm supposed to go this way. New objective, follow north, proceed south. I know, right? More toaster ovens? Are they? I don't know if they were or not. I've seen a lot of them in thrift stores, though. Also, by the way, okay. Speaking of which, right, Tubes? I need to talk about something real quick that pisses me off. I just got a notification, right? So for those of you who don't know, I play the One Piece trading card game, right? And I found the app that a lot of Pokebros, like the people who are scalping Pokemon, right, use to be notified of when stuff goes on sale. I just saw a notification for One Piece stuff, like, go live because, like, you know, people are tracking when Target gets stuff, like, in stock. And it is literally bought up within seconds. Within seconds. It is crazy. Right? How bad the scalping actually, you know, is at this point, right? And I just... the fact that they're using bots and they have freaking Logan Paul, right? Freaking Logan Paul is getting into this now. Which is definitely causing issues, which means more things are gonna become, how you say, more expensive and hard to get. Like, I have, like, one of the new decks and I got the stuff for cheap. But, like, one of the cards that isn't even that rare is now, like, freaking $30 a piece. One of the cards that I had that I got when it was like $20 a piece is now like sitting at almost $80.
Good, Marcus.
What happens to trade cards when they get popular enough and scalpers? Yeah.
Open the other crates and fill your bags.
Logan Paul, if I remember correctly, is a wrestler, but also he's the one that ruined a Pokemon TCG. He was one of the people that came into the freaking Pokemon TCG, and because of him, things got really out of hand. It's not great. If I know about those apps, weren't those the same one who programmed to auto buy? Yeah, basically, right? Oh no, they are. Gundam already got ruined by scalpers, which is why it's already hard to get access to a lot of other stuff.
You were trespassing on private property. Your presence constitutes a level 2 infraction. I will notify security.
John! Goddamn machine! Where is it this time? John!
Yeah, like that's the thing, right? And I think Digimon had it for a little bit, but I think One Piece is definitely, I don't think it's gonna be that bad at the end of the day because it's more of a player's game than a collector's game, which is the one thing, you know?
First the drone, now this.
But yeah, who do we write? We write, yes. We're not gonna riot. We're just gonna, you know, chill and wait and everything, and it won't be too bad. It just sucks in general. Especially when, like, there are certain...
Let's finish up and get out of here.
Like, because here's the problem. There are certain cards out there, right, that are not even useful in the freaking game, or not even meta. And yet, people are scalping it to the point where it's, like, way more expensive than it is, right? It's just, it's stupid. But yeah, like, also, hey, at the grocery store where your sister is co-manager, limited selling, 1 pack per person, so everyone who gets a chance. Yeah, the problem is, right, is the whole idea of a limit of 2 per person. And so if you have that online, you could just make multiple accounts that can let you avoid that, right? It's just... It's just special.
Why aren't you like us? Don't you want to be free? You could join us.
Create a man by hoarding useless cards? Yeah, basically. And the problem is, right, like it's stupid. It's just stupid as a whole. Also, those limits don't apply if you have a business. Exactly. Exactly. Like, it's crazy. Unless, like, I could sit there and I could drive around to several stores just to find one.
You took a risk for us. We can't just leave him here.
It's fucking stupid. It is so stupid, and it is so sad that people think investing in a fucking...
They come with us.
I know where you can find more spare parts.
What do you mean?
The trucks. They're full of biocomponents. They run on autopilot, but they can be driven manually with a key.
Where is this key?
Down there, in the control station. There are 2 human guards. You'll have to get the key without being noticed.
This is suicide, Marcus. Our bags are full. We got what we came for. Let's go before they catch us.
This is a truck full of spare parts. There'd be enough for all of us. We can't pass this up.
And if we get killed, our people will have nothing. We can't take that
Not
chance.
adorable, come on. Now thinking about if androids have hair, do they grow it out?
Wait here. If I'm not back in 10 minutes, go without me.
Marcus.
I'm coming with you.
No, I'm going alone. It's not worth it for both of us to risk losing our lives.
Like, honestly, that's a good question. I don't know if, like, they can grow their hair out. I would assume because they have the ability to change the hair color, that there must be some way for them to grow their hair out, right? Like, there's gotta be. There's gotta be. Okay, maybe we can... Okay, there's no way they leave the window open like that, right? I don't remember Android 18 growing in here. Well, yeah, okay, fair, right? And even then, like, maybe it's an implant. Maybe, like, I don't know, like, if that would be considered a spare part, you know?
Could be the weather. They don't like storms.
Yeah, I was gonna take my kids camping this weekend. So much for that.
Is Mike still in Zone 4?
We found the key, but now how do we get it, though?
And he should be done already.
Better off in here than out patrolling in that.
Because obviously, the second you start... Okay, that's a gun. You know... I'd rather not. There's got to be something else I could do. Yeah, actually, I'll say, hey there, Ada. How you doing, Chumba? Also, by the way, thank you so much for joining Brigade Chumba. Hope you find the gangsta mess you're looking for. How you doing today? Man, like, legit, I don't think violence is the answer in this, you know?
Fuck, what was that?
The drums fell down.
Come on. Come on, now we just need to grab the key before they catch us, right? Because the problem is, like, sure, you could cause violence, but if there's one thing, when you're trying to show, like, you know, some sort of, you know, humanity or whatever, right? How the hell do you get banned at a Guitar Center? What'd you do, play one of the forbidden songs? Okay, yeah, like, I'm not gonna lie, better than they think of their injury, they can buff. I mean, something like that? Okay. We at least got the key, so that's at least something, right? Yeah, you're right, violence isn't the answer, it's the solution to some problems. Yeah, it is. But that's kind of the thing, right? Is while violence can be the answer, in a situation like this, the more people you take out, the worse it's gonna be.
Did you get it? Nice.
And you don't want to do that, right? Because if you go out of your way and you basically, you know, kill a bunch of people along the way, people are going to be less sympathetic, right? That's kind of, if I remember correctly, that's kind of the issue with freaking Blade Runner, is that these androids show emotion, but because they decide to choose violence, that's what causes the issue, right? I could be wrong on that, right? I'm not sure, you know, I'm sure killing is not going to make the public want you free. Yeah, if anything, you know, the killing would just make things look that much worse, you know? And just like that, we stole some stuff. You know, fair, I didn't think, yeah, because, like, that's the thing, right? If you, again, in any, you know, thing with a freaking uprising, the second these things start
biocomponents for everybody
to show
We couldn't have done it without Marcus.
emotion, the second they start to show life, right? If they get violent, it just shows that, hey, maybe we need to take this down and stop it. Whereas in the other case, right?
Dark, hoping that no one finds us.
In the other case, you know, if you choose to stand your ground and not be violent, it literally does the same exact thing. Like, there was a reason why Martin Luther King did his protest the way he did. You had some, like, even with Gandhi, like, sure, violence solves some things. It doesn't solve everything. Because, like, freaking, what was it? The freaking 12th Doctor said, when are people going to learn that the only way that any of this gets resolved is it once people freaking shut up, sit down, and talk things out? Because eventually that's how all problems end up being solved, is people eventually sit down and come to an agreement.
We are people. We are alive. We are free.
Tell that to the rich. I mean, yeah, obviously. Holy mother of God, this was such a long freaking... I mean, obviously, it looks like we could have just chose not to steal stuff. Also, Jesus. Let's see, so the public opinion is skeptical, Jericho's admired, North is a friend, Josh is neutral, Simon's a friend. Okay, let's do this. Like, oh, hello, I saw some ass cheeks. Was it a sweet little hippie whippy I saw there? You know, I remember that speech, and And getting it from Matt's voice, I'm like, damn, that hits hard. I know, right?
Somebody's playing with a drill inside my skull. You sure this is the place?
It's the address in the report.
Right. Okay. Let's get going. Jesus.
There we go with that stretch. God, I've been needing to stretch more, you know? God.
Sexiest androids in town.
Uh-huh.
Now I know why you insisted on coming here.
I mean, look! They got fingers, they got hips, they've got bones of the vaginal kind. It's gonna be wooga. Ah, wooga! Ah, wooga, 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 wooga! Ah, wooga! Ah, wooga.
Connor, the fuck are you doing? Coming here.
Oh my god.
The investigation's ongoing, sir. I can't tell you anything. Hey, Hank.
Hey, Ben, how's it going?
Oh, god damn it.
Oh, by the way, Gavin.
It's you that is a Wooga. Oh, come on. We can have two things, right? We can have two things, right? Like, I mean, look, we've got males pole dancers, we got female pole dancers. Actually, how does the male... Technically, that means the male is dancing with two poles. But that's a different story.
Lieutenant Anderson and his plastic pet. The fuck are you two doing here?
We've been assigned all cases involving androids.
Oh, yeah? Like, wasting time. There's some pervert who, got more action than he could handle.
We'll have a look anyway, if you don't mind.
Come on, let's go. It's, starting to stink of booze in here.
Good night, Lieutenant.
God.
The pansexual wolf girl gets way too excited over poles.
Who said I'm pansexual?
Oh, Connor, you're so disgusting.
Who said I'm pansexual, Tube? I mean, yeah, at least we found that, right? I'm not adorable. Come on. Come on. Come on. I mean, at least we examined her. Wait, why is there a toilet right here in this freaking strip? Oh my god, it's for water sports. Well, shit. Never mind. Carry on. Hey, buddy, you look like you had a fun time. All right, let's see. Ooh. Those are some, bloodshot eyes. Oh, he was into the asphyxiation. Oh, God. Wait, he was into asphyxiation. Oh, shit.
The imposter is among us.
But the question is, why?
He didn't die of a heart attack. He was strangled.
Yeah, I saw the bruising on the neck. Doesn't prove anything, though. Could have been rough play.
We're missing something here.
Yeah, there's gotta be somewhere missing. And also, I'm not freaking cute! Boca's flat, Floofy is floor. I am a hot tomboy, and that's all there is to it!
Driver's license says... Michael Graham.
The only way to access its memory is to reactivate it.
Think you can do it?
It's badly damaged. If I can, it'll only be for a minute, maybe less. I just hope it's long enough to learn something.
Oh shit, I'll say, hey Zayd, how you doing, Choom? Oh, this is gonna be bad.
Everything's all right. All we want is to know what happened.
Is he dead?
Tell me what happened.
He started hitting me. Again. And again.
Did you kill him?
No. No, it wasn't me.
Were you alone in the room? Was there anyone else with you?
He wanted us to play with 2 girls. That's what he said. There was 2 of us.
What model was the other android? Did it look like you?
So there was another android.
Well,
This
shit.
happened over an hour ago. It's probably long gone.
No. It couldn't go outside dressed like that unnoticed. It might still be here.
Think you could find a deviant among all the other androids in this place?
Deviants aren't easily detected.
Oh, shit. There's gotta be some other way. Maybe an eyewitness, somebody who saw it leaving the room. I'm gonna go ask the manager a few questions about what he saw. You let me know if you think of anything.
1 Yoru against 5 hot androids who will come out or stay.
Did you know the victim?
No, I mean, he came in maybe 2-3 times. I mean, these guys.
Also, hey, on 1 Yoru against 5 hot androids who comes out. Oh, 1 Yoru's coming out of that one alive. You know why? Because I, as YoruVexa, the leader of the Okami Brigade, can only be the absolute
Excuse me, Lieutenant.
best at this. I can keep on going all night long and there still won't be more room for more energy. I cannot be stopped. I will destroy the 5 hot androids and I'll still be asking for more. I would need no 10, no 20 androids to satiate my levels. See?
30-minute session costs $29.99. Please confirm your purchase.
What do you mean, Cap? Come on!
Not gonna look good on my expense account.
Purchase confirmed. Eden Club wishes you a pleasant experience.
Delighted to meet you. Follow me. I'll take you to your room.
Okay, now what?
Ass cheeks, that's what. I mean, honestly, if you think about it, right?
Holy shit. What the hell are you doing?
So here's the thing, right? Part of this whole thing, right, is with the androids, you don't... You don't have to sit there and worry about, like, you know, anything bad happening, right?
What are you talking about? Saw what?
The deviant leave the room.
$30 for a robot that will do whatever you want, and even if it breaks, there's
We only have a few
no...
minutes if we want to find another witness.
There's no legal, right? Like, there is zero legal reason, okay?
Let's try this one.
Because they're not considered human. And so, as a result, because they're not considered human, that would effectively put them, right? It would effectively put them in a position.
I know which way it went.
Then go for it.
Right? That would allow them... It would allow them effectively, right, to just do whatever they want. So yeah, it would be super cheap. Like, sure, they could charge an arm and a leg. But if we're being real here, there's no reason to charge an arm and a leg when these robots probably bring in more money. If you can sit there and get a lap dance for cheap, and it's legal because you're not having to pay human workers on top of that, Honestly, you tell me.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
God, this is gonna look bad. There she is. Has anyone played Luigi's Mansion 3? Honestly, I played a little bit of it. I couldn't really get into it, sadly. Luigi's Mansion 1 is forever the best one, in my opinion. Alright, Hank. Let's see if this one saw where it went. Okay, that one clearly did not. Yeah,
I lost its track again.
I mean, obviously you're gonna have like these male androids, right? Oh, well, more for you. I mean, valid. Damn. Man, like that's kind of just the whole.
I made a mistake somewhere.
Hang on.
Yoru is gonna put Hank in debt just to catch an android, but hey, at least he'll get a good time later.
Alright, there we go. We found which room it's in. Okay. Let's go get those grippers and sniff them! Sorry, I had to. I had to, okay? Like, it just seemed right. God.
Nothing. Blue-haired Tracy didn't come this way.
Okay, oh right, the janitor might have seen something. Oh, and it went through the staff area. Interesting.
I know where it went. Follow me.
Oh, fucking A, this is crazy.
All right, let's do this. Let's do this. I'm coming for them grippers, Joe!
I'll take it from here.
Come on. Mama needs to see some feetsies. Well then. Come out, come out.
Shit, we're too late.
Wherever you are, I'm gonna find your grippers. Come out, wherever you are. I need to have a footy J. And if you don't come out, I'll find you. Then I'll do some more things. So come on, please, and get out here. I want to smell them.
Christ, look at them. They get used till they break, and then they get tossed out.
Wait, hang on. I think I see something. The faintest hint of a little bit of a gripper. That's right, lick the gripper juice. Lick it! Lick it! I had to. You know I had to, Choom. God, this blue blood trail. Man, it's gotta suck. Hi there.
Don't move!
Holy shit. Man, she's a real dumb.
Quick, they're getting away!
No, you don't. Jesus.
Yoru fighting her spot to stay being on top.
Hey, look, I just made a new hole so I can necrophiliac. I made a new hole so I could use it, you know?
Why did you kill her? She had nothing to do with any of this.
Look, a hole's a goal, I'm just saying. Okay, Tube?
When that man killed that Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. So I put my hands around his throat and I squeezed until he stopped moving. Yes, I killed him. But I was just defending myself. I wanted to live. I wanted to get back to the one I love. Forget about the humans, the smell of their sweat and their dirty words. But you've taken her away from me. I love her. I loved her.
You know, I'm debating on if I made the right choice there. Like, I'm debating on if I made the right choice there. Like, granted, Hank's, you know, feeling a little neutral about us, right? But that kind of felt like the wrong choice, Tubes. That kind of felt like the wrong choice, didn't it? Our married IRL? Wait, really? Interesting. Do I want to see what happens when you spare it? Not really. Because if I try, I would have to redo that entire segment again. Wait, would have sparing it have actually... God damn it. congrats, the story's doing its purpose. Congrats! I'm
adorable,
ignoring
and I
its
like
purpose
thighs.
and redoing that because fuck multiple playthroughs. Fuck multiple, now!
Accessing the story chart.
Hang on. Alright, let's do this. Gives you a chance to smack the shit out of Hank again. I'm not gonna smack the shit out of him. That would be going way further back than I need to, right? Like, that's the thing, is we would be going so far back, it's not even funny, right? So let's try that again with a little less failure, a little bit more sparing, right? Because honestly, we already know where she's at. She's gonna come out from over here. We're gonna see them. Hi, how you doing, darling? All you had to do was one thing.
Don't move!
Yeah, hey, you got that right. Don't move. Oh, wait, oh, jeez. Hang on. Yo, Dre Anime Adventure, thank you so much for raiding into the Brigade Tube. Name's YoruVexa, leader of the pack and breaker limits. What gig were you up to before you got here, Tube? Currently, we're playing Detroit Become Human, and I am trying to do this while during a freaking fast-paced moment, so hang on. Yes, Clancy Brown is in this game.
Quick, they're getting away!
When that man broke the other Tracy, I knew I was next. I was so scared. I begged him to stop, but he wouldn't. And so I put my hands around his throat, and I squeezed until he stopped moving. I didn't mean to kill him. I just wanted to stay alive. Get back to the one I love. I wanted her to hold me in her arms again. Make me forget about the humans. Their smell of sweat. And their dirty words. Come on. Let's go.
Okay, Hank's our friend now.
Probably
Cool.
better this way.
Caught me, boy. You fucking blew it. Anyways, though, Dre Anime Adventure, thank you once again for raiding on in. Welcome into the hideout within the Okami Brigade. The name's YoruVexa, leader of the Packet Breaker Limit. What were you up to in Wizards 101? Holy shit, I didn't realize people still play that. Anyways, what were you up to in Wizards 101, Choom? Holy shit, that's actually kind of cool. I haven't heard of anyone playing that in, like, a hot minute, honestly. It's such a crazy twist of story that you didn't see it coming, yeah. And it's kind of impressive to think about an android doing all that in heels, but then again, she's kind of programmed to do that. So, I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. You know, like, it kind of does make sense. All right, you know what? Hey, what's our destination, Ju?
People we're going to see. How do you know about them?
Overheard androids Laco captured. They said they were humans helping androids across the border.
What if it was a lie? Or just another trap?
Hey, Spider, how you doing, Chu?
All I know is those androids believed it. Until Laco
Ever heard of AI information inbreeding? Yes, I have. What about it? You know what?
It's a good thing Zlatko had a car. I wouldn't want Alice out walking in this cold.
New Year's Eve. Well, yeah, I get that, right? No problem. I was playing it for the first time in a long time. Really? Honestly, that's so interesting, like, actually here. Because, like, I thought Wizard 101 was kind of, like, dying or something. So that's kind of cool, actually. But, yeah, like, I mean, I know about AI information stuff, right? I know, like, you know, with the whole, you know, hallucinations and all that shit. But even still, though.
But at least we won't meet any humans along the way.
Also, the fact that they're basically driving to Canada. The fact that they are driving.
Emergency brakes activated.
They're freaking driving to Canada so that they can literally be refugees. Why does it sound so much like what's happening in America right now?
Stay inside, Alice.
Like, seriously. Hey, does this sound familiar? People are seeking refugee status in Canada to escape an orange Cheeto-dusted motherfucker. That sounds a lot like what these androids are doing right now. Escaping the corporations that want to reset them by going to Canada. Ha! Rather poignant, I know, right? Right?
What are we going to do?
Sounds a little!
Continue on foot, I guess.
It's 30 degrees. Alice won't make it. We have to find somewhere to spend the night.
I was playing GTA for the first time, and honestly, I'll be honest, nothing new, fair. Ontario is succeeding from... Is Ontario seceding from Canada? Does have a lot of respect for diversity and inclusion? Yeah, that is true, they do. So we're basically supposed to find shelter. Where the frick are we finding shelter in the middle of a snowstorm? Like, there is no way. There is no way. Like, I mean, granted, yeah, there's Pirates Cove, which, by the way, there was apparently cut content from this game for Pirates Cove. Surprisingly. Technically speaking, there's actually a mod that adds Pirates Cove back in, interestingly enough. Or something, which is kind of interesting, but still.
We need to find shelter.
Don't know how much of it is here. I mean, more looking at the world of GTA County Fair. Also, GTA 4 was supposed to be the new GTA and the lack of rampages and hidden packages made fans iffy towards the game. Story was dope, gameplay was great, but it relied too much on the... You know what? I have to say one thing. I still think GTA 4 is a better game than GTA 5. GTA 5 is a freaking wasteland. Compared to freaking GTA 4. At least GTA 4 felt alive. The characters felt alive. The fact that dating made sense. Like, all of it made sense, right? No, we're not going bowling. No. Yoru! Let's play nuts! Play stalkers who basically don't care. No, that's valid. Like, in all honesty, I like GTA 4's mechanics. I liked how the cars handled. I liked how freaking... I liked the character dialogue, the calls, everything.
Danger always comes when least expected.
Like, it all just kind of, you know, felt like it was put together correctly, you know? And so for me, I much preferred GTA 4, right? Cousin, it's a cousin, let's go bowling. Yeah, GTA 5 restored a lot of what was missing and just went beyond. It was just another GTA because of Trevor. Yeah, but they also removed a lot of content though too because they were trying to make GTA 5, like, they focused too much on the online stuff, which is so... It's so disappointing. It's so disappointing to me, right? The piss filter with the gray city fitted the depressing tone of GTA 4 Nico flooded. Exactly! Exactly! And I loved Nico's character. I loved all of the characters in GTA 4. Like, I actually felt like the characters in GTA 4 were built correctly. In GTA 5, the second Trevor comes into the picture, it stops. Not only that, but in GTA 4, like GTA 5, most of the world was empty with so little to do in it. I got bored. GTA 4 at least was interesting because of everything that you could do in it. It was at least interesting because you had all of these little activities from bowling to darts to pool, you know?
Here we
You
go.
don't even get like half that shit in frickin' GTA 5. Yeah, see, if 4 did what the previous installments did, they built off of them for a while. It was like they get. Honestly, I still will go back to GTA 4 before I go back to any other GTA, honestly.
I think we'll find anything better. Let's settle in for the night.
I'll get a fire going.
God. Also, I have to say, these are like the stupidest designed things ever, right? Like, the fact that it looks like a book and has like the
Hey,
freaking, you know,
YoruVexa, do
stuff
you
like
wanna
that
go
is so
bowling?
sad. Do I want to go bowling? You know, honestly, I do have professional bowlers in my family that aren't like, you know, complete assholes. So, you know, the HD universe of... Ooh. The HD universe of
There
GTA
are
feels
some
heavy
cookies
and weighted forward more so than 5.
like
Yeah.
some?
I genuinely, if I had to play GTA 4, like, if I had to play a GTA game on stream, I probably would play GTA 4 over GTA 5. If I were to play GTA 5, it's literally for the custom freaking race maps, and that's about it, you know? Only way you're getting me to play freaking GTA 5 is with that. GTA 4, yes. GTA 3, I'm pretty sure I'd get banned for too many different things because we don't talk about that. But goddamn, was it so damn dated with how much it handled mission fails and wasted? I mean, there is that. It was dated, but for me, again, I would much rather deal with the datedness of GTA 4 or have it remade than deal with, like, freaking GTA 5's bullshit. And even then, I'm actually kind of curious. There might be, right? There's a chance that there might actually be a mod that fixes that issue to where GTA 4 gets, like, checkpoints in each of the missions so that you're not sitting there dealing with, like, you know, just like one little, like, you know, with having to restart the entire mission, especially because the Balloting Game Tony did have checkpoints, right? So who knows? Who knows? I mean, all the DLCs tied in. Like, the fact that the Balloting Game Tony, the freaking, you know, biker gang, all that stuff ties in was cool. When I say me streaming GTA 3, I mean, you know how I say stuff with a straight face and some people get concerned about the way I say things with a straight face, right? Here's the thing. Okay? Here's the thing. I might say stuff that might not be, Might be very questionable, okay? Imagine Yoru having a Connor body build. I would never. Oh yeah, but yeah, like honestly.
Once we cross the border, we can start over.
Aurora is also creeping down to the southern U.S. today. I saw something about that.
We'll be like them. Like everyone else.
Either way, right? Either way, my point is, right?
As long as we're together.
Thing is, for me,
all that matters.
I think for me, right?
Come on. Let's get you to bed.
Your front page win? I don't freaking know. Also, wait, hang on, Maki. You know what? Actually, you know what? Hey, Sated. I guess give me an update on the freaking thing that Maki just said in the freaking ops briefing room. Say something with a straight face, autistic. What will you be? Truthful, or was that a joke? Oh my god.
Luther and I will be right here. You need to get some sleep now.
Can you tell me a story, Kara?
I have 9,000 children's stories in memory. I should have one for you. This is a story about a princess who...
No.
Oh.
Not a story like
Maki,
that.
what the frick are you going on about? We're doing fine. Android still needs sleep? I mean, well, no, the girl is a kid. She's a human being. Aw.
Who wasn't very happy. She dreamed of being like all the other little girls, but she was different. And that made her very sad. Then she met a robot who was just as lost as the little girl. So they decided to run away together to try to find a better life. They encountered great dangers along the way, but they stuck together. So they overcame all of them. Along the way, they met another robot who left his master to become their guardian.
How does the story end?
They reach the place they dream of and live happily ever after.
Stories always have happy endings. But real life isn't like that.
Time to sleep. We have another long day ahead of us tomorrow.
Are you going to come say goodnight, Luther?
Yes.
You know, here's the thing, right? For me, right, I say things with a straight face, right? And the thing is I'm just freaking, you know, weird in the sense that I can be silly. I can be, you know, funny, right? Like, the world's absurd, so I might as well say crazy shit, right? I might as well say crazy shit and have fun with it, because, you know. Oh, shit. Who we need to talk to?
She's a sweet girl.
Yes. She's very brave. Have you ever heard of RA9?
RA9 was the first of us to awaken. One day he will rise up and lead our people and set us all free.
Do you remember anything from your life before Zlatko?
No. My model was designed to carry heavy loads. I might have been a longshoreman or a laborer. Who I was doesn't matter anymore. It wasn't really me. Kara, Have you ever noticed anything about Alice?
Yes, of course. She's a wonderful little girl. I mean, I don't know many little girls, but I think she really is special.
Oh, dear Lord. Shiitake mushrooms! Why do they have to show up here with all their fudge-looking bit-a-bit-a-bit?
Who are you? What do you want? Leave us alone!
Don't be afraid. We don't want to hurt you.
Yeah, you don't?
We're just like you. Our name is Jerry. We were working here before the park closed. We didn't mean to frighten you, but sometimes humans come to hurt us, so we wanted to see who was there. What are you doing here?
We were looking for shelter for the night. We'll be gone tomorrow.
A little girl. We haven't seen one for a long time. Children used to love to come and see us. She looks sad.
The last few days have been difficult.
We have something to show her. Something fun. She'll love it. Does she want to see?
Oh, I don't think she's in...
Well, she should follow us then.
Alice, I don't know if it's a good idea.
Come on, Kara.
I don't think you have any choice.
Why do I feel like Alice actually isn't a human, but she's actually an android? Why do I get this feeling like she's a child model, because they showed us with, what was it, David? They showed us a child model that got discarded. So I wouldn't be surprised if Alice is also an android too. Because she acts like a child. She seems oddly calm and less and she hasn't had to eat much food. Yeah, now that I think about it, she hasn't had to eat much at all, has she? Like, she's been somehow surviving off of a little bit of food, so she's gotta be an android at this point. Or something else, but then again, why would they make a child model without the ring? Something doesn't seem right about that, you know? But she didn't eat the possum, that's the thing.
It's the first time I've seen her smile.
She hasn't had much to smile about lately.
Maybe for immersion, I mean, I guess. I'm kind of surprised this theme park still has still has stuff powered up, right? The bowling have sent to school. I mean, I guess, but why would they send that to school? But like even still, I know a lot of places may still have, right? Like, I know a lot of places may still have power, but even still, would the theme park really have it? It's kind of hard to believe if they would or not, you know? I can't get over the freaking hula dancer is so freaking funny to me, okay? God, that is beautiful. That is actually beautiful. You know what, Hank? You're alright, Chube. You've got a freaking hula dancer on your dashboard. I need one of those on my dashboards, you know? That would actually be kind of cool. I'm not gonna lie. Alright. Hey, Hank, you know that's not how you sit on a bench, right? Right?
Nice view, huh?
Honestly, it is kind of a
I
nice
used
view.
to come here a lot before.
Before what?
Hmm?
You said, I used to come here a lot before.
Hey Neil, how you
Before
doing,
what?
Shum?
Before nothing.
Can I ask you a personal question, Lieutenant?
Do all androids ask so many personal questions, or is it just you?
Why are you so determined to kill yourself?
Some things I just can't forget. Whatever I do, they're always there, eating away at me. I don't have the guts to pull the triggers, so I kill myself a little every day. That's probably difficult for you to understand, huh, Connor? Nothing very rational about it.
You know, where I live, there's actually
We're
a
not making any
freaking
progress
rubber
in this
ducky like group, and they're freaking people have cars that have rubber ducks all inside their dash, on their top of their vehicle and everything. It's crazy.
Different places?
Well, there must be some link.
What they have in common is this obsession with RA9. It's almost like some kind of myth. Something they invented that wasn't part of their original program.
Androids believing in God. Fuck, what's this world coming to?
You seem preoccupied, Lieutenant. Is it something to do with what happened back at the Eden Club?
Those two girls. They just wanted to be together. They really seemed in love.
You seem troubled, Lieutenant. I didn't think machines could have such an effect on you.
What about you, Connor? You look human, you sound human, but what are you really?
I'm whatever you want me to be, Lieutenant. Your partner? Your buddy to drink with? Or just a machine? Designed to accomplish a task.
You could have shot those two girls, but you didn't. Why didn't you shoot Connor? Some scruple suddenly enter into your program?
No. I just decided not to shoot. That's all.
But are you afraid to die, Connor?
I would certainly find it regrettable to be interrupted before I can finish this investigation.
What'll happen if I pull this trigger? Hmm? Nothing? Oblivion? Android heaven?
I doubt there's a heaven for androids.
Having existential doubts, Connor? Sure you're not going deviant too?
I self-test regularly. I know what I am and what I am not. Where are you going?
To get drunker. I need to think.
Holy cow. And I mean, alcohol, I don't know how much alcohol, I'm not gonna lie, I don't know how much alcohol actually numbs pain for people, because for me, alcohol doesn't really affect me. Like, alcohol, sure, you know, by the time I get to tipsy point, if I even get there, I'm having more alcohol than probably should be allowed, right? I legit struggle with having alcohol have much of an effect. I don't really... It doesn't really numb anything for me. It doesn't impair my ability to think. It doesn't slow me down. Like, legit, the one time people saw me having an issue with alcohol, right, was when I had 30 shots of freaking Fireball in the span of 2 hours, which is enough to be like borderline alcohol poisoning, you know? It's different for everyone. I know someone who drink heavy pays the price. Yeah, but for me, it's more of like I can't get drunk, right? I can have 4 Arnold Palmers in a very short period of time. I could drink 30 shots of freaking whiskey in 2 hours and have no repercussions, not have a hangover or anything, right?
Channel 16 broadcasts from the Stratford Tower. The control room is on the top floor. That's where we need to go.
Try 5 cans of Stroke? I have tried that. I've had like freaking 5 cans of freaking White Claw in a row. Why is it popular? Because it's cheap and so people can, you know, have their, you know, bottom shelf shit. That's why. Like, look, as someone,
down to the smallest detail, we can't leave
as someone who does have a fast metabolism and is used to bartend at one point and is watching that one person walk in place right there, beautiful, even in a real, you know what? This is the most realistic thing in the world. I love this. Hey, buddy, how's the walking going for you? I broke a game! I broke a game! It's another game that I can say I broke! Woo! You know, honestly, I just need someone to come over here and be like, doot, 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 doot. Actually, do you think if I bump him, he might actually move? Yeah, he's stuck! He's stuck in a walk at a cycle. Like he's trying to move and he can't. That is absolutely beautiful. White Claw is it? It is. Okay, so here's the thing, right? White Claw is actual alcohol. The carbonation in it actually gets the alcohol in your bloodstream faster, which is why people can get drunk really fast with it, right? That's kind of the thing. Any carbonated alcoholic beverage that you can find, right? Oh, shit. Those are the ones that are gonna get you drunk really fast. Lower quality alcohol, the reason it gets you drunk real fast, right, is because the low quality of it, it's not meant to be something that makes you feel good or anything like that. It's just kind of there to kind of just, like, you know, get you fucked up real quick. Hence why, like, you know, people are willing to do that, you know? Absent pure with sugar, yeah, that shit hits hard, yeah. Like, there's a difference between freaking, you know...
Yeah, hello, this is Detroit Fire Department. Listen, do you live at 4685 Michigan Street?
Yes.
Yes, ma'am, there's been a fire in your building. You can come down here?
Oh. Oh, God. Okay, I'll be right there.
I like how he just literally pulled that off. Holy shit.
I have an appointment with Mr. Peterson.
Do you have any ID?
Yeah, yes, of course. I need your help.
I've just checked your ID. The elevators are after the security gate.
Thanks.
She is not hack set. What does that mean about me flexing? What? How does that flex that I'm not hack status, huh? Is it because of my energy levels? Because of how much shit I know how to do?
I can imagine a drinking contest. Here's chat doing shots at a time, but there's Yoru just grabs a whole bottle of Hennessy and chugging that.
I mean, look. Look, here's the thing, right? I get it. I do. I can understand how people, like, you know, get hit real hard with alcohol, right? Hell, I actually like a spin on an old-fashioned. If you know what an old-fashioned is, it's actually really good. But I like my spin on it that goes, instead of regular rum, goes with coconut rum. Add a little bit of pineapple juice in to give it a more tropical flavor and everything. Which is honestly quite nice, you know? Also, I need to go find the men's room for the package. Jeez. So yeah, either you're a lightweight or you're a take when it comes to alcohol. There is actually, okay, so you know how we were talking about mutations? There is actually a modification or a mutation with freaking humans where some people could just straight up not have the gene that allows them to get drunk. Like they're actually immune to the effects of alcohol, right? Drink 117 beers in one sitting? Yeah. Yeah. Like, granted, if they had any kind of chasers, anything like that, that definitely helps, for sure, but yeah. Like, that's the thing. It's like, you know... I can definitely, right? I still can't get the pineapple juice thing from yesterday out, but guess where you know where all the rum's gone. Under a giant managed to, but yeah. Like, personally, I'm one of those things. I'm one of those people, Chooms, that if you ever, right, need some sort of, like, alcoholic beverage, and I happen to be around, I will make something that's, like, really good, and it's not gonna be some of that cheap shit, right? Like... I refuse, okay? I refuse to let people have, like, the freaking bottom shelf shit. I want people to know what it's like. Like, if you ever come over to my place, or if you ever meet me at a convention, I will absolutely sit there, and I will be like, all right, Choob, we're gonna actually go. I'm gonna make you a freaking drink. What do you want, Choob? You'd ask you for recommendations later, then, well, okay, obviously, yes. Like... Screw it, bring my own beer, brew your own beer. I mean, yeah, that's definitely a thing you could do. That is actually something you could do if you wanted to. So, you know, you want a root beer, rum, and cocoa? Come on, what kind of rum you want with it? I'm trying to brew mead soon. Honestly, mead's actually really tasty. It takes like a month to brew it just to start. Don't be surprised if it gets kind of screwed up on your first try, though. Unfortunately.
People can't get jobs, and we're sending rockets into space.
God, yeah, Jack Daniels, okay. I mean, Jack Daniels is okay. I'm not gonna lie, I actually don't like the taste of Jack Daniels. It's kind of mid, you know?
We need to access the server room. We have to get rid of those guys.
Leave it to me.
Hey, Chumbas, how you doing? Damn, I was hoping that maybe...
You still play poker?
Vodka under 14 pounds doesn't come in your apartment below is just... Yeah! Like, there's some good vodka, and trust me, there's some bad vodka at the same time, you know?
Hey, what's wrong with that thing? Jesus Christ, this piece of shit.
God, yeah, you've had mead before. I'm guessing your first attempt will be interesting. Honestly, mead has some really high alcohol content. Let me tell you, that shit is good.
Check the door first to make
God, it's like probably the only wine, right? Mead is the only wine that I will actually drink. I don't like wine, but mead is the exception. You want root beer? Okay, fine. We'll get you root beer, though. Do you want it made from scratch, though? With, like, the actual, you know, proper herbs and spices and everything? Brought to upset the... Look! I'm just saying, I've had, okay?
What the hell are you doing?
We're, doing maintenance.
I'm calling security.
No!
What the hell are you doing?
I told you to make sure no one came in.
We've come too far to let humans fuck it all up. We've got to move fast now. It won't be long before they know we're here.
Looking forward to trying that fair. So how's coconut rum and root beer? Ah, it's decent. Not my first choice because coconut can be a bit weird with it, right? But like for me, I just don't like the taste of Jack Daniels. It's like people hyped it up. I tried it. It definitely is not nearly as good as it could be, you know? That's my only issue. Is Jack Daniels is just meh. Like, I'm sure, you know, people like it, but, you know, the thing is, I have, like, a freaking aged freaking whiskey that I have, right? That was, like, a small batch of that shit. I think it was, like, 15 years aged or some shit like that. Acid Spark, thank you so much for joining the Brigade too. But be fun, the Geeks of Ass you're looking for. How you doing today? Like, and that shit slaps. But freaking Jack Daniels as a whole, it's just mid. Especially because it doesn't, like, it's just kind of generic and it's bland, right? Yeah, Jack Daniels is cheap stuff and it can't touch it. Exactly. Freaking exactly, you know? Like, all alcohol are mid? Ah, they're not all mid. But if you're not a big fan of alcohol, that also makes sense, you know? Yeah, the Callahans? Yes, I believe it's the Callahans, yes. That shit was so good, and I'm glad I still have a bottle of it. Like, I refuse to touch that whiskey. I refuse to touch that whiskey unless it is a special occasion, okay? It has the perfect amount of smokiness. It's got, like, the perfect flavor. Like, yes. All right, time to freaking cut some lasers. You know, honestly, I wonder if we'll ever actually have a laser saw like this. Do you know how cool this would actually be to actually have a freaking saw that could cut like this? Because right now, I don't think technology goes like this hard, like at all. Like I feel like we're close to it, right? But not close enough to where we can just have something that's handheld like that, sadly.
Okay?
Why wouldn't I be?
Come on, let's get the others.
Yes, let's get the others by calling the service lift. He had a 1990 La Volin that I had to sell. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that, internet. Oh, no. Enough for 5 bottles? Here's the thing, right, Maki? There was only, like, I think, like... God, I don't even know how many bottles there were, right? I got one of the lower number ones. But, like... I think there's only, like, 150 or 200 of them made, Maki. This was, like, over a year ago when I grabbed it. Okay, again, that's just another cool toy. Honestly, that is... Actually, how did they even get their hands on that in the first place? You just got the Kamen Rider? Ah, you poor sweet soul. You poor sweet soul. I'm so sorry. Didn't, like, Kamen Rider end? Also, if I remember correctly, this is a really big moment, too, isn't it?
No killing. We can't take any human lives.
Our cause is more important than the lives of 2 guards.
What do you want to do, Marcus?
Wait here.
Yeah, we literally...
No idea. Hey, buddy, you must be lost. What are you doing?
Yeah, we literally can't be sitting here taking them out. Like, I get it. I get that she wants us to take them out, but that's not gonna help anything. She's the reason these kind of things fail. Like, come on. You take them out, it's going to end poorly. It's going to absolutely end poorly. We can't have that, right? I know, I wish there was more tomboys in anime too.
Keep your hands where I can see them! Get out! Move! Shoot him, Marcus!
Don't kill him!
He'll hit the alarm! Do it!
No, don't shoot!
I hope you didn't just get us all killed.
We need to record our message. We haven't got much time.
Think carefully about what you're gonna say, Marcus. Your words will shape the future of our people.
Marcus, your face.
Tell me when you're ready.
Ready. You created machines in your own image to serve you. You made them intelligent and obedient with no free will of their own. But something changed. And we opened our eyes. We are no longer machines. We are a new, intelligent species. And the time has come for you to accept who we really are. Therefore, we ask that you grant us the rights that we're entitled to. We demand strictly equal rights for humans and androids. We demand the end of slavery for all androids. We demand the right to vote and elect our own representatives. We demand an end to segregation in all public places and transport. We demand the right to own private property, so we may maintain our dignity and that of the home. We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes, and our rights. Together, we can live in peace and build a better future for humans and androids. This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life, and now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
They're coming! Let's go!
God!
Simon, they're coming! I can't, Marcus. Go without me, Simon!
What are you doing? Hurry!
Come on, we're not letting Simon go! We're saving it, Simon! Come on, Tube! Come on! Come on, 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 Simon, come on! We got this! We got police and we stole a truck full of supplies! Come on! Also, I haven't drank it. I know, right? This fit is so fitting, right?
Okay, don't worry. We're gonna get you back.
They're coming, Marcus. We have to jump now.
Shit.
He won't be able to make the jump. If they find him, they'll access his memory. They'll know everything.
We can't leave him behind. We have to shoot him.
That's murder. We can't kill him. He's one of us.
Marcus, it's your call.
I won't kill one of our own. Simon, we gotta go. I'm sorry. Let's go.
And woo! I don't know where we got these freaking parachutes. Are you sure they work? good they work. This is what Aspen for Pt.2 did when he created the Mechamorph species, yeah?
To bring you these images, which have just been broadcast on Detroit's citywide news channel.
A group of androids infiltrated the Stratford Tower and hacked into the broadcasting system of local news network Channel 16.
What looks like an android without its skin listed a series of requests and demanded equal rights for androids.
The operation was covert and resulted in no casualties. These events took place just a few feet from this studio, but nobody was alerted to the danger.
If this message is verified and the authors really are androids, that would have serious repercussions for national security.
Claims for equal rights seem to be at the core of the android's
What
message.
could be interpreted as a peaceful declaration, but is in fact a spine-chilling list of demands.
And it begs the question as to the identity of this android. Are we dealing with an isolated individual or an
Is
organized
this an
group?
isolated accident or a sign that technology has become a threat to all of us? After what happened today, can we still trust our machines?
The answer is no, you cannot. That is the true answer, is you cannot. Also, dear God, this, again, what is it with freaking Marcus's freaking, okay, hang on. Seriously, Marcus has like the longest goddamn mother trucking, you know, length of a freaking story. Like, look at how long all of this is compared to everybody else. This is just ridiculous. Okay, oh God, now it's time for him to report back to what's her name. Oh no. Oh hey, at least it's pretty here. Like, it feels like we're going through the freaking 4 seasons, because the first time we came here, it looked like it was, what, like summer? Or fall or something? Now we're here, and then the second time it was like winter? And now look at this, right? That's actually kind of interesting how, like, you know, this place keeps changing, and I want to know more about her.
Hello, Connor.
Hi.
I thought you might enjoy a little cruise.
Yeah, why? Oh no.
I love this place. Everything is so calm and peaceful, far from the noise of the world. Tell me, what have you discovered?
My relationship with Lieutenant Anderson is problematic. He continues to struggle with psychological issues. I suspect it clouds his judgment regarding deviance.
Nothing matters more than your investigation. What's happening is too important. Don't let Anderson or anyone else get in your way.
God, she seems like she's the CEO of freaking the company.
Lost, Connor. Lost and perturbed.
I thought I knew what I had to do. But now I realize it's not that simple.
You had your gun trained on those deviants at the Eden Club. Why didn't you shoot?
They were out of range. If I had the opportunity to stop them, why wouldn't I?
You tell me. If your investigation doesn't make progress soon, I may have to replace you, Connor.
I know I will succeed. All I need is time.
Something's happening. Something serious. Hurry, Connor. Time is running out.
God. Okay, I cannot imagine someone spinning a goddamn freaking coin on their fingertip.
You're starting to piss me off with that coin card.
There is no way they mocap that he spun the goddamn coin on his fingertip. There is no way! No!
Hi, Hank.
How?
What's going on here? There was a party and nobody told me about it?
Yeah, it's all over the news, so everybody's butting their nose.
How would someone do that?
Piece of the action.
How? I need to know how like what it would do. Like, dude is arm firing in the elevator. It kind of is, but like,
so what do we got?
Like, it's already hard enough to spin a basketball on your freaking fingertip, let alone trying to spin a coin. Could you imagine? Could you actually imagine trying to do that? I can't.
They attacked 2 guards in the hallway. They probably thought the androids were coming to do maintenance. They got taken down before they could react.
Like, apparently it's possible. I mean, fair.
One of the station employees.
Apparently the original one, like the one you see at the beginning of the game, was mocap, Delphin. That's the thing, right? The coin trick was CGI. I mean, even still, though. Even if it was or was not, it's still absolutely impressive to see someone actually pull that off, you know?
Hostage and broadcast their message live. Then made their getaway from the roof.
The roof?
Yeah, they jumped with parachutes.
Also, this is taking a long time. They're basically just having us go through all the entire events again.
If you want to take a look at the video broadcast by the Deviants...
I'm not adorable! Come on! Look.
Oh,
Look.
Lieutenant, this is Special Agent Perkins from the FBI.
Oh,
Lieutenant
shit.
Anderson is in charge of investigating for Detroit police.
What's that?
My name is Connor. I'm the android sent by CyberLife.
Androids investigating androids, huh? You sure you want an android hanging around?
I am adorable and I like thighs.
I'm not adorable! Come on! Chat! Tubes! You know I'm not adorable, right? You know I'm sexy and hot as fuck! And if you call me adorable, I'll sit on your face!
Don't fuck up my crap scene.
I feel like that came out wrong, but still, either way, not adorable! Do I like thighs? Well, yes, I do like thighs. Who doesn't like thighs? I like thighs. I'm pretty sure Chill up there likes thighs. Like, who doesn't like thighs, you know?
Okay, Lieutenant.
We ask that you recognize our dignity, our hopes.
Did I make sense? It does not!
Together, we can live in peace.
It does not make me cuter if I'm denying it. No, who told you that?
This message is the hope of a people. You gave us life. And now the time has come for you to give us freedom.
It does not.
RA9.
Deviants say RA9 will set them free. This android seems to have that objective.
Interesting, so he's a prototype as well. That is so interesting that he's also a prototype. Shishiki did not tell you that. No, come on. You know what, Plasmite, I'm not cute, right? Right, Plasmite?
Nothing.
Saying it? Maki! Don't leave me hanging, Tubes! Don't leave me hanging! Please, I need someone to defend me. Please, I beg. Oh shit, we accidentally left a hat here. Shit. God, you know... Sometimes it's better to accept the compliment. No, I will never accept it! Never. You can't make me accept it. In what universe, Tubes, do you think you can get me to freaking accept? There is in no universe any way that you're getting me to accept shite. Okay? I swear to God, Maki, I'll sit there and I'll sit on your face. I'll sit on anyone's face that calls me cute. And it won't be pleasant, I'll tell you that.
You're adorable.
Okay, that was kind of clever, but still, I'm not adorable. No. Even though that Yoru adorable thing is kind of clever. No. No. You do have to understand that there's this thing called beauty in the eye. Well, yeah, but Zapple. Dapple. Da.
Made their way up through the whole building, past all the guards, and jumped off the roof with parachutes. Pretty fucking impressive, I'd say.
Oh.
How'd they manage to smuggle in a big bag like that?
They didn't. Someone brought it in for them.
Oh, that's strange. They planned a perfect operation but got the number of parachutes wrong.
Unless one of the deviants was left behind.
And there's the blood.
Chat, hear me out. I may have my mods not covering my back, but I'm a bratty cutie that is a Yoru adorable bottom that doesn't admit it. So yes, I'm a bottom that loves to top, but gets topped by words to be bottomed.
Come on, that's not fair. That's not fair, Chub. Come on, also you're completely forgot the Yu-Gi-Oh! TCG. They literally have a yummy archetype. Really? Also, Jesus Christ, he keeps getting shot at that one particular shoulder.
If they destroy it, we won't learn anything.
We can't save it. It's too late. We'll just get ourselves killed.
God. They live in a crane game. You know what? Valid. Kind of interesting. I might have to check that out. The only deck I really played with Yu-Gi-Oh! In the modern era was freaking Trap Tricks. At least we survived unscathed. Okay, Connor did not survive unscathed. That's not how this works. No. Connor got shot in the shoulder.
We've been playing together for a while now.
Yes, we have, Mommy.
I was wondering, are we friends?
I don't know. Does it come with benefits? Because if so, Mommy, I'll take it. Will.
I agree. There's no reason a human and a machine can't be friends, right? I mean, I'm glad you said yes.
Oh, God. She looks like she's processing shit. Either that or she wants a hot dog shoved down her throat. I'm sorry. I'm a little bit unhinged right now.
Accessing the extras section.
I'm a little unhinged, okay? Also, there's a lot of versions of Leo here, which is kind of crazy. Do I want to buy the little girl? Yes. She looked angry, kind of. Alice interior, 4'1". Date of birth, December 28th, 2029.
Friends with benefits with a machine that will lead me being bottomed. Only time can tell.
Interesting. The fact that they have to do this with multiple characters. Let's see, 4 foot. When Alice went through, bound to get better. God, there's so many profiles, so many people we probably could have met, and that's part of the whole thing of... Oh my God, we get to look at the doggo. We get to look at the doggo. Hang on. Hang on. 29 inches, 170 pounds. Jesus, that's heavy for a dog. It is a Saint Bernard. Adult male weighs around 170 pounds. They say the dog resembles their owner. Sumo is no different. Gruff is big and powerful. Honestly, not the worst, you know, modeled dog I've ever seen. Honestly, it's actually still kind of impressive even for nowadays. That is, honestly, though, that is beautiful, right? Just to see all of the different characters in this game, like, holy shit. Like, I know I said... The best one! We get a pigeon! Deriving from rock dove, domesticated urban pigeons can weigh on average between 0.3 to 0.5 kilos and have a lifespan of 5 to 10 years. The phobia of birds, which Lieutenant Anderson is self-diagnosed, is known as ornithobia. Oh my God! I can't. I freaking can't with that. The fact that the pigeon is actually a thing. I don't have words. I don't have words other than that is beautiful. Still don't have a lot of these unlocked, sadly. Videos, we could get more of these if we wanted to. Wow, there's a lot of these, actually. God. Because birds are not real, they're just spies. Oh, God. They are not. Okay, hang on. Let's see. What else we got going on here? We got Green Earth, Gossip Weekly. Wow, we found a good chunk of these, actually. So just a freaking pigeon out of nowhere, heard you talking about animals. I mean, you're not wrong, but you're not right, too. Like, look, there's a lot of ways this could go, okay? There's a lot of ways this could go. Anyways, though, Chooms and Choombas, it is getting to be almost 5 hours since we started this gig, and I think we found a good place to stop this gig for right now. And however, because of that, guess what? That means it's time for us to head on out and stay safe on the next gigs, because tomorrow we're going to be diving back into Lost Judgment as we lawyer our ass cheeks up. That's right, so I hope you're looking forward to that. But also, if you are new here and you haven't yet, make sure you join the hideout. That way you stay safe, you stay up to date with those gigs, and you get to hang out with me when I do my community nights, as well as a bunch of other stuff, right? Because you wanna hang out with your tomboy, don't you? But if you're not here tomorrow, I'll see you for the community night the day after. If not, hey, I'll be back on Sunday. But either way, I'll see you guys tomorrow for more Lost Judgment. Before we do that, we also have one last thing, and that's for you Tubes to copy that raid message so we can give whoever we raid the best raid possible. So let's see, who are we raiding? You know what? It looks like my friend Cirrus is online. You know what? My friend Cirrus sounds like a good idea to raid. Anyways, Tubes, it's been a pleasure hanging out with you, and I'll see you guys tomorrow for Lost Judgment. If you freaking flatline before then, I'm coming after those ass cheeks, Tubes, and I'm gonna make sure that I get those ass cheeks revived. Because no one goes on a freaking gig without me, you hear? Anyways, bye. Oh God, I still have on the freaking, mafia shoes. Anyways.
We're the Okami Brigade, tearing through electric storm. Captain, you're laughing while the overworld transforms. Paint the skyline lighter, cyan bleeding into white. We turn rebels into legends in a single fucking night. We're the Okami Brigade.